Alright, so I'm gonna be starting now. So, well, first of all, thank you for the follow, Bonafide one. You're still around. But we're gonna begin the session proper. So here we are. So we're in Zeiss now, and last time we finished chapter 2. We said goodbye to Chloe. It was fun hanging out with her for a good while, but we had to move on to the next region. But we also met someone in Zeiss, being Tita, for a little bit. She's not here right now because she's called away. So we just went to the Bracer Guild. We also met Kilka here. So, and she's tasking us with going to the factory chief. Because this is the chapter that we're gonna start getting answers about that ornament. The black ornament. But first we got side quests. We got 2 of them. Looking for a librarian and trap plains monster. Both of these are long term, so I might end up just saving these for when we get a party member, a third party member, which is gonna be Tita, of course. Like personally, I think it's best that we just save them for Well, at least have the trap plains monster for later. Because I want to at least start the library quest. So I started a bit late because, well, state of play happened about an hour and a half ago, and it was kind of okay-ish. wasn't too amazing, wasn't too awful. It was kind of in the middle. Like, there wasn't too much to really look forward to in that. But there were some unexpected announcements, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, 'cause some of the recent ones have been bad. The previous one was better. The one that had tactics and some other and Marvel Tokon. That was a better one, but this one is not like the rest, which are just nothing but slop. If I could say that. So that's pretty much what I think. What's pretty much all I have to say about the state of play. The only announcements really that I guess raised an eyebrow from me were the addition of Tekken 3 and Soul Calibur 3 to PS Plus, and also the fact that they started out with Sorrows, which is with a gameplay showcase, and it's not a first-person shooter like all the other times they start out with one. Or at least like have 90% of the state of play be first-person shooters. So this one was just better inherently because it was a bit different, but it's still not. It just cleared a low bar, really. But anyways, enough state of play talk. Let's go do some Trails in the Sky first chapter. Hey, got a minute? Came to help with the posting of the bulletin board. Oh, that was fast. I only just posted that request. We transferred recently, so we have to give it our all. Is it alright if I cut straight to the job details? Alright. Something about recruiting a temporary librarian, right? That's right. There's a bit of a problematic task we need help with. Problematic task? I'll explain that part later. First, there's something else that needs to be taken care of. Could I ask you to help with that first? And something else is... The archive lends out books to the labs and factory. Sometimes the art returns even well past the due date. For starters, I want you to recover these books. Let's see, they were lent to... Design room on the 3rd floor, clinic on the 4th floor. That's it. Take care of it as soon as you can, you got it. Let's get started. Alright, so that should be a simple request. I mean, all we gotta do is go to the 3rd and 4th floors. Let's go grab the books. Crystal Optical Theory. Of course it's still over Estelle's head. And there's the next book, Cat Talk for Dummies. Now there's another. Oh wait, is this the hidden? Oh wait, this might be the hidden. I think this will be a hidden quest. Well, the thing. Okay, so before we go back down to the library or check out this room more, I'm gonna look at these books. So we got collected papers on quartz topics, analysis of orbital properties of quartz interfaces, research and development of high-power orbital guns utilizing defect-free crystals, statistical prediction of interference field formation due to precipitation defects, relationship between blade geometry and propulsion efficiency under low orbital pressure, accelerating mechanical computation using orbital storage gear trains. Okay, this is talking about the orbital revolution, like it's the history and what they've been and what has been achieved since then. I'm not gonna read it all. There's like I've been reading so many books lately. I'm just gonna read Carnelian on the World News. Speaking of, I think I forgot to read issue 6 last time, so I'll do that. So breaking news: Rouen mayor arrested for arson. Unexpected arrest. Yesterday afternoon, Mayor Dalmore, 48, Rouen, was arrested by the Royal Guard of the Royal Army on multiple charges, including conspiracy to commit arson. His secretary, Gilbert, was also arrested under the same charges. Both suspects have been transferred to licensed forces for further investigation by the Intelligence Division. Shocking crimes committed by a sitting mayor. Mayor Dalmore stands accused of orchestrating an arson attack on the Mercier orphanage, coupled with the assault and robbery of the orphanage's matron. While the identities of the actual arsonists remain unknown, Secretary Gilbert was arrested at the scene of the conspiracy. It appears to be a clear-cut case. Dramatic daytime capture. New cruiser Arsail joins the pursuit. During an interrogation by Braces, Mayor Dalmore suddenly attempted to flee down the Rubine River aboard his private yacht. In a rapid response, the newly commissioned cruiser the Arsail cut off the mayor's escape route, leading to his capture. While Dalmore appeared disoriented initially, he appears to have since regained composure. By target orphanage, a closer examination of Dalmore's past revealed a troubling motive. Coming from a former noble family and recognized for its reliable governance, the mayor allegedly turned to crime due to overwhelming debts. Our investigation revealed that Dalmore had been involved in speculative market trading and suffered significant financial losses from a failed investment in the Republic a year prior. Faced with dire fiscal challenges, he misappropriated city funds and hastened plans for a resort area, hoping to quickly recoup his money through land sales. Mercier Orphanage, however, refused to sell their land for his plans. Driven to a corner, Dalmore resorted to the heinous act of arson, descended into a string of violent crimes. Society, municipal government in turmoil, swift election awaited. In the wake of Mayor Dalmore's arrest, confusion has gripped the municipal government of Rouen. According to the Royal Charter, which was established alongside the abolition of the aristocracy, a prompt election must follow such an event. Citizens are eagerly anticipating a swift and fair election to restore stability in the municipality. Technology. World's most advanced orbital calculator in capital. Advancements in orbital technology continue to revolutionize mechanical calculations across various fields, including airship navigation systems. At the forefront of this technology is Capel. Located in the Zeiss Central Factory, this revolutionary calculator can instantly access to wealth of information equivalent to several encyclopedias. Capel's developer, Professor Russell, is actively researching new applications of groundbreaking technology. And we have a picture of Mayor Dalmore. who we have to go on? Yes, that's it. This is exactly why I hired the Bracer Guild. Ugh. Well, when you put it that way, there's nothing much else I can say. Understood. The difficult task will rise to the challenge. You should find it if you take a good look around the Zeiss region. I'll be working here as always, so bring the book to me if you find it. Well, I guess we just gotta do what we gotta do. I'm relying on you guys. Alright, so the quest is considered complete. But wait, a little bit Josh speak. So the quest is considered. Oh, they stay. Oh, never mind. They stay in your book list after you give them. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, well, as I was saying before, the quest is considered complete, so we can go and report it. But there's actually an extension where we can basically look for more books. So we can report this now, and it won't affect overtime. Like, essentially, we unlock the new quest by completing this one, and we can't exactly complete the new quest yet. If I go, let me head outside. Because I also got to do some shopping as well. And in the meantime, we can listen to this catchy music. Probably my favorite region music of any region in this game. Yeah, so you can see that there are exclamation points outside the city in areas we haven't been to yet, and that's because those are where this one's, I think this is the monster, this is the book. So we're gonna take care of those later because those have a long deadline. So we can at least I think we can at least clear the first day and they'll still be around. And I think we'll get our new party member. I don't know why I keep saying new party member as if we don't know who it is. It's Tita, dang it. We'll get Tita back in the party on the next day. So I prefer to just wait until she joins before we tackle those quests. Alright, so we have some new weapons to get. Before we do that, okay, we have nothing to exchange. We have some new weapons to get. So let's go buy them and upgrade our stuff here. We also have... Okay, so we have, this gives more defense, but less art defense. Okay, well, honestly, I think Joshua needs more art. I think Joshua needs more... Like, well, the thing is, it's less art defense than what our current stuff has, but... Then again, we can upgrade it later. Before I continue, I'm gonna go back to the Zeiss Orbital Factory and see what the upgraded versions are gonna be. Yeah, we need new material pluses to do that. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, I can make 2 new material pluses. Oh, we could have made this. Oh no, we haven't already made the skull dagger. So, yes, we need 2 new material pluses. So I'll make 2. And then I'm gonna go to accessory. I'm gonna go to armor. Oh, they don't show it. Okay, I guess we have to buy it first. All right, fine by me. I will go buy it. Although I'm not sure if I want to buy the. Okay, but I'm not sure if I want to buy the workbooks or the metal jacket. I mean, okay. Maybe if we upgrade. Hold on, what's our current setup? 75 and 75. Will the upgrade actually be more art defense than not? Like, than what we currently have? I'm not sure. Okay, well, shield vest. Okay, how about shield vest? How much does Shield Vest become Shield Vest Plus? 69, okay. Okay, well it's not a massive upgrade, so I might just go with the metal jacket, 'cause I think that's gonna be better in the long run. Because when you upgrade that, it's gonna have good defense anyway. And yeah, this does 50 more defense, but we're not exactly hurting on defense. I think we need more art defense than anything for now. Now I'm gonna go ahead and sell the old. Oh yeah, we could sell Agate Soul. Okay, let's go ahead and sell everything that we just. I mean, I guess the Skull Daggers could stay because those are unique. We'll sell the leather jackets and the chainmails. Work boots can go. Double spikes can go. I'm kind of being more kind of starting to be not just sell everything immediately. We have droplets, droplet of magic. Okay, this one's going to Estelle because Estelle because I just set Estelle's because I did this yesterday where I changed the setup for Estelle to have a ton of art strength. Look at that art strength, 581. That's insane. And then Joshua's at almost 500. We have work gloves. That's a new thing. I think in the meantime, I think I'll go and upgrade the armor we have. Metal jacket, 99 art defense and 130. Okay. There we go. Yep. So we now have like 340 art defense, 346 art defense, 294 art defense. It's looking a little better. I don't think I'm. And if we actually are going to be seriously hurting on defense, then I can always just buy the other gear and upgrade that. But I think we're fine for now. Because Estelle has the oh, she doesn't have a defense 3. Oh. I mean, do I want to put a defense 3? But I don't think oh no, we don't have defense 3 because I don't think it's available in the Marble Factory. Oh no, it is. It is. But I don't think defense is part of the. Yeah, defense is not even part of the build. Yeah. Well, hold on a minute. I'm at 10. Okay, well. Oh no. Well, we need to keep that space. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe when we get defense 3, like maybe when I get EP cut 3, then I can change out the golden shield for the defense 3. But because because EP cut 3 isn't a thing yet, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, yeah, there's an upstairs part here. Wong. What should I choose? Should I go for balance or weapon that's a bit more specialized? Well, I could afford both. I wouldn't have to stand here agonizing about it. Balance. Wheels collection more important. Yeah, I've been there. Have to pick between 2 good options. Like honestly, just like what I had to do with the armor. I could have picked the work jumpsuit, but I want the metal jacket. What else? There's also the bar. There's also a general store. I think this is Bell Station.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I should probably buy this. I think this is a quest item. I think that's a quest item. Okay, now I have round frames. I guess I'll buy that. I have some new palm covers. We're kind of running short, kind of running low on Mira, so I don't even need the proxy puppets. Yeah, but we're gonna get more Mira later on. I'm not really that worried. I think for now let's just go to the factory chief and continue the story. I'll have to also, although maybe I might make the defense through Katita if she doesn't have it when she joins the party. For bracers from the guild, I'd like to request a meeting with the factory chief. So just wait just a moment, please. Wait, I thought Estelle did something like flex the or something, and like Joshua was like rolling his eyes. Did they remove that? Understood, alright. That's kind of a shame. They removed that kind of flair. Mr. Murdoch's available with his office right away. Yeah. Yeah, they got rid of it, man. Unless I'm thinking of another time you talked to the receptionist, but man, they got rid of the silly moment when it describes Estelle pulling out the letter and saying something like, oh, like it says something like pulling it out with dramatic with dramaticness or something like that. That is such a shame. They really they got rid of that. Alright, well, anyways, let's talk with Murdoch.
Yeah, 待っていたよ。エステル君とヨシュア君だね。
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Murdoch, sir. Thank you for taking the time to meet with us.
いやいや、気にしないでくれたまえ。遊撃士協会には、特にカシウスさんにはお世話になっているからね。そのお子さんたちとなれば歓迎しないわけにはいかないさ。
Yeah, he knows Cassius.
カシウスさんは大の恩人だよ。
Everyone in LeBron knows Cassius.
大陸で最もオーブメント技術が進んでいる場所と言っても過言じゃない。当然。
Most advanced orbit technology on the continent here, okay. Well, that's not gonna last long considering what the later arcs do. I never knew that. Now I know why he went on so many business trips.
Thanks,
Mr. Murdoch. Long story, but... Yep, Black Orbment. That's what's been going on. Mind if I take a look at that orbment? Here you go. What a mysterious piece. It was definitely created recently, but there's no caliber. Caliber? You mean the serial number carved on Orbit's frame? That's right. Orbits are supposed to have a serial number that indicates when and where they were manufactured. Not just the ones in the borough, but orbits in other countries too. It's a tradition that dates back to the invention of orbits 50 years ago. I didn't know that. Oh look, there's a number on mine too. You seriously never noticed that before? Oh, shut up! Is it weird for an orbit to have a caliber? Every orbital technician puts a caliber on their orbits, it's just a given. They put them on test pieces too, which means this orbit may have been created with sinister intentions. Sinister intentions? Won't know until we take a peek inside it. Something wrong? It's weird, I can't find the adjustment panel. There aren't any seams either. How in the world was this thing assembled? It's looking like we're not gonna be able to look inside. Aw, no way. Oh, what if we just cut through the outer frame? Wouldn't that work? Well, that'd definitely be the fastest and easiest way. but I wouldn't want to damage something that was sent to Mr. Cassius. Good point. Maybe the professor could handle this. Oh, you mean the professor mentioned no, right? Yeah, maybe we should ask for his help. The thing is, the snow was sent with the orbment. Yep, Professor R. Well, the only professor with the initial R was, who also knows Mr. Cassius, is Professor Russell. Yep. So Professor Russell, famous for being the man who brought orbital technology to Liberl. You know your stuff, huh? The person who invented orbits was Professor Epstein. Professor Russell was one of his apprentices. He brought orbital technology to Liberl 40 years ago, and this kingdom turned into an orbital powerhouse. You could say he's the father of the orbital revolution in Liberl. He sounds pretty incredible. That is some surprising connections, huh? I don't know about trusting that professor with the orbits. No telling what'll happen. You know, for better or worse, it's a gift of genius. His curiosity causes all sorts of trouble. Like the time he invented the orbital airship. Oh, adios. He looks so done. A story or two behind those eyes. Sorry. In any case, if anyone can figure out what that orbit is, it's Professor Russell. I'll introduce you so you can ask him. Thanks, Mr. Murdoch. Where can we meet him? Let's see, just a second. Hello? Glad you're there. I was hoping to get a hold of you. Would you mind coming over here? Thanks, I'll do- Oh, wait! It's be Tita. That's right, Tita will come over to help us go see Professor Russell. Of course not. Professor Russell has a personal workshop in the city. It's got the latest technology, so he usually is there doing research. I told he sounds like a genius professor. Wait a minute, then who did you call? The professor's granddaughter works here, so I called her. I figured that little one could take you to the professor's place. Little one? Yep, Tita. Yep, Tita Russell. That's Tita's full name.
なんだひょっとして顔見知りかね
知り合ったばかりだけどね
それじゃあ彼女が博士のお孫さんなんですね
その通りだティータ君こちらのエステル君たちが博士に相談があるそうなんだ家まで案内してもらえるかね
おじいちゃんにはいわかりました
よろしく頼んだよ
Yep, we're gonna be going off to Professor Russell's house.
私にも教えてくれると嬉しいな技術者の端くれとして非常に興味をそそられるからね
わかったわ
それでは失礼します
I didn't expect you to show up, Tita. And you're the granddaughter of a famous professor? No wonder you're so good at handling those orbits. I'm nothing special. I'm just an apprentice. Grandpa's the amazing one. Oh, by the way, are you going to talk about something work-related with Grandpa? Well, kinda yeah, kinda no. It's actually really complicated and a little strange. We'll tell you the details when we meet your grandfather. Okay, got it. My house is in the southwest part of the city. We'll head down the escalator and walk straight to the south gate. Then we'll turn west and we'll be there. Got it, let's get moving.
それにしてもすごいねその年で中央工房の見習いなんて
全然すごくないですよ少しお手伝いをしてるだけですからこやの私は同じくらいの時朝から晩まで野山を走り回ってたなそれも楽しそうですね
And I'm playing as Tita again because the amount of Tita we have had so far has been very limited. So I'm just making the most out of it. Alright, so all we gotta do is head out here, and I guess in the meantime I could check her orbits. Ah. Defense 2. Okay, well she's gonna join the party proper a little bit later. I'll do the orbit tinkering then. Real shame there was no active voice running up the wrong escalator.
またいつでも声をかけてくださいね。
Real shame, man. Real shame.
頼られてるんだ。
Yep, so I guess Tita's like beloved by everyone in Zeiss.
あら、ティータちゃん、ちゃんと食べてる？
There's the house, but there's more active voice. Oh, okay, someone's blowing bubbles here.
一応家事も分担してますから。なんか
普段の様子が目に浮かぶ気がするね。
Well, I guess someone was blowing bubbles outside. We're here, this is my home. Wow, nice place. Wonder where Professor Russell is. I think Grandpa's in the workshop. It's through that door over there. Alright, let's go say hi. And, well, he's not on the lower floor, we have to go upstairs.
おじいちゃん、ただいま。
And there is Professor Russell.
ここをこうしてこうすれば
その人ね。はじめまして。私、遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトって言います。実は博士に相談したいことが。
He's not hearing you.
できたやったわい、ついに完成したぞ。さすがわし、すごいぞわし。こいつは早速テストせねばなるまいて。
Just ran right at.
なんなのよ。
Oh.
ごめんなさい、エステルさん。おじいちゃん、発明に夢中になると周りが目に入らなくなって、数日前から作っていた装置がようやく完成したみたいなんです。
なるほど。さすが天才って感じだね。
そういう問題じゃないと思うんですけど。面目ないです。
Well, that's quite the first meeting. Just completely in the zone. Not even heeding, not even like acknowledging anything.
おー、ティータ、いいところに戻ってきたの。今からテストをするからデータ収集を手伝ってくれ。
でも
今度の発明は生体感知器を無効にするオーブメントじゃ。
The biosensor
特殊な
disabled.
動力場を発生してスキャンをごまかすわけじゃな。
Oh, and now Tita's in the zone as
ほんと
well.
かけねなしの新発明じゃ。ほれほれ、いいから起動テストの手伝いをせい。
しばらくかかりそうだね。
ほれ、そこの黒髪の。
Well, he acknowledges us now, but doesn't even realize what racers here see him.
2階の本棚から動力場における赤力値というノートを持ってくるんじゃ。ほれほれ、とっとと急がんか。
はい、わかりました。
ちょっとよしは。
ほれ、そこの触覚みたいな紙下の。
The antenna hair.
触覚。
The antenna hair.
なんですって。
ボケ。
Already threw out the on to
入れて
stay.
こんか。
なんで私が。
ちなみにわしはブラック。泥のように濃いやつを頼むぞ。
聞いてないし。もう分かったわよ。
Well, we've been We've been demoted from racers to nameless assistants.
おじいちゃん、こっちの設定は終わったよ。
おう、さすが早いな。
あれ？そういえばエステルさんたちは？
誰じゃそれ。そういえば見覚えのない若い助手どもがいたが、はて、マードックのやつがよこした新人かの。
おじいちゃん。
Well, that was unfortunate first meeting.
すまんすまん。
But now
すっかりお
proper
前さんたち
introduction.
を中央工房の新人かと思ってな。いつものノリでこき使ってしまったんじゃ。
たく、笑い事じゃないわよ。コーヒーだけじゃなくて散々手伝い
Oh,
をさせて
come
さ。
on. Where's the girls bang parts
Ah, ma.
can bang
貴
metal
重な
parts
経験をさ
together?
せてもらったと思えばいいじゃない。
Really?
新型オーブメントの起動実
I'm
験
seeing
なんて
so many
めったに
I'm
ある
seeing
もんじ
so
ゃない
many
んだし。
funny lines just disappear before me in real
お前さ
time.
んなかなか分かっておるようじゃの。どうじゃ、遊撃
No
士
wonder.
なんぞやめて
No wonder the
動力学者へ
localization
の
has been
道
a
を
crit
進ん
has
で
been a
みんか。
critique. All the funny lines are gone.
ごめんなさい、エステルさん、ヨシオさん。なんだか私も実験に夢中になっちゃって。
I guess we'll be expecting ultraviolence to be gone in the SC remake.
は
As
あ、
sad as it will be.
父とか言うからどんなすごい人かと思ったけど、ここまでお調子者のじいさんとは思わなかったわ。
そう褒めるでない。しかしまさかカシウスの子供たちが訪ねてくるとはの。わしの方もびっくりじゃよ。
あ、やっぱり博士って父さんの知り合いだったんだ。
うん、結構前からのな。あやつが軍にいた頃からじゃから20年以上の付き合いになるか。
私もカシウスさんと会ったことがありますよ。おひげの立派なおじさんですよね。
Okay, I guess whenever Cass
という
has
か、
visited
うさんく
Zeiss
さい
and
という
Tito,
か。
would see him there.
でもそういうことならあれを預けても良さそうね。
そうだね。問題ないと思うよ。
なんじゃ、何かあるのか。そういえばお前さんたちわしに相談があるそうじゃな。
うん、実はね。
Alright, orbit time.
ほ
真っ黒いオーブメント。
う、これは興味深いの。キャリバ
Now,
ーがな
well,
いの
now
もそう
can
だが、
if Murdoch
次の
couldn't really
類が
understand
見当
it,
たらん。
can a disciple of Epstein, Professor Epstein himself, be able to understand this?
何してんの？
特殊合金製のカッター。
やはりか。ほれ、見てみるがいい。
うん。あれ？
Absolutely no scratch. It's that resilient.
どうやらこのフレームはわしが知っているどんな金属よりも硬い素材でできて
Would it
い
be
る
able to
ようじ
withstand
ゃ。
an explosion?
切断して中を調べるのはかなり難しいかもしれんな。
そんなにとんでもない代物なんだ。
切断するのが難しいとなると困ったことになりましたね。
まあフレームの切断は時間をかければできるじゃろう。しかしその前に測定装置にかけてみるべきかもしれんな。
測定装置？さっきの実験でも使ったあの大きな装置のことですよ。動力波の動きをリアルタイムに測定するための装置なんです。よ よくわかんないけど、その装置を使うと
Well,
どう
we're
なるわ
gonna
け？
do a little experiment, Estelle. See what will
簡単に
happen.
言うとこのオーブメントがどんな働きをするのかがわかるんじゃ。最も動力波の動きだけではあくまで推定の範囲内にとどま
So you
る
get
か
some
な。
idea.
それでも重要な手がかりは得られる可能
I
性
mean, all
が
we know
高そう
about
で
is
す
that
ね。
it can disable artifacts.
それじゃあ早速。
でもおじいちゃん、そろそろご飯の時間だよ。
ええ
エステルさんたち
Like
は
right before he
よかった
could
ら
get
食べて
into
ってくだ
action,
さい。
Cheetah just interrupts him.
あんまり自信はないですけど。それじゃあ遠慮なく。
よかったら僕たちも手伝うよ。
よし、それじゃあこうしよう。食事の支度が済むまでわしの方はちょっ
No,
とだけ。
no.
ダメ、私だって見たいんだもん。抜け駆けはなしなんだから。
ケチ。
なんていうか、この二人
血は争えないってやつだね。
Alright, time for the moment of truth. What are we gonna learn something about this orbment?
腹も膨れたことじゃし、早速始めるとしようかの。それではエステル、例のオーブメントを台の上へ。
これでいいの？
ご苦労。ティータやそちらの用意はどうじゃ？
バッチリだよ。
よろしい。それでは黒の動力機の
Here
動
we go.
力波測定実験を開始する。
This music just like the
黒
original.
のオーブメント。
なんか、まんま
Well,
な
the
日本
black
語
or I mean, what else are you gonna call it?
Simple is best じゃ。
Simple
と
is
りあえ
best.
ず名前がないのは不便じゃからの。
ドキドキ、ワクワク。
Yeah, just call it the black orbment.
この
That's
子はこの
the
子で
simplest
すっ
name.
かりやる気満々だし。
よし、それでは始めるぞ。ティータ、装置の起動を頼む。出力を 45% に固定。各種測定器のスタンバイ開始。
了解。各種測定器準備完了だよ。
さてここからが本番じゃ。入出力が見当たらない以上、中の結晶回路に動力波をぶつけて反応を探るしかないわけじゃが、そこでこの測定装置の進化が発揮されるというわけじゃ。
ノリノリね。
Oh, going to cinematic cam. Cinematic camera shot. Let's see.
いかにもそれっぽい光ね。
なるほど。ああやって結晶回路に負荷をかけるのか。
よしよし。ティータや測定器の反応はどうじゃ？
なんだか変かも。
なぬ？
タコメーターの針がブルブル震えちゃって。ぐるぐる回り始めたよ。
なんじゃと？
Uh-oh.
なんじゃこれは。
よしはこれ。
あの時の黒い光。
Oh, I love the shading of this.
なんじゃと。
It's activated. And yep, it's turning off the orbit. It's turning off all the orbital devices across the city. I mean, the original version of this cutscene also had that dramatic camera shot showing.
おじいちゃん、これ以上はダメだよ。
Also, that dramatic camera shot showing. Also, alright, if I go into stream mode in
止めて
Discord,
くれるな。あと少しで何かがつかめそう。
ちょっと、街中の照明が消えてるわよ。
なんと、仕方ない。これにて実験終了じゃ。
alright, all the lights are back on. So, that Orbit is capable of turning off other orbital devices.
ケーキの方はダメじゃ。何も記録して
Nothing
お
was
らん。
recorded because
とい
it
うこと
couldn't
は
record anything.
生きていたの
Because
は
the instrument
黒
was.
の動力機が乗った本体のみ。あとは根こそぎということか。
よかった。実験を中止したみたいだね。
よしは、外の様子はどうなの？
うん。照明は元通りになったみたいだ。
Well, that's well,
ま
that's
だ
something.
騒ぎは収まっていないけどね。
The city has
そっ
has
か。
lost power, but this power is back.
でも
But
一体全体何
that
が
was
起こっ
certainly
ち
an
ゃったっ
event
て
that
わけ？
happened.
そうじゃな。あえて表現するならば動力停止現象というべきか。
動力停止現象。
オーブメント内を走る動力が働かなくなったということですね。
やっぱりその黒の動力機が原因なのかな。
うん、間違いあるまい。
Yeah, and that's how it turned off Mayor Dalmore's Chronos rod. It disabled it.
こいつは予想以上の代物じゃぞ。面白い。すこぶる面白いわい。
面白がってる場
Well,
合
the
じゃ
fact
な
that you
いと思うんですけど。
Are you sure? Because the fact that this thing turned off the. Of course, the factory is
お
mad.
マードック、いいところに来たじゃ
Of
ないか。
course, he comes in mad.
いいところじゃありません。毎回新発明のたびにとんでもない騒ぎを起こして街中の照明を消すなんて今度は何をやったんですか？
失敬な。今回はわしは無関係じゃぞ。そこに置いてある黒の動力機の仕業じゃ。
That black orbit caused the blackout.
なるほど。それが原因ならこの異常事態もうなずける。だからといってあんたが無関係ということがあるか。
Yeah, he has a point.
バレた。
He has a point considering Russell, you were the one
やたらと息
who
が合ってる
activated
わね。
who made it do
い
that.
つもこんな感じなんだ。
恥ずかしながら。
Alright, that was the end of the first day. Man, yesterday was such a busy day. The city was already full of surprises, but then that whole blackout thing happened. I know, right? But that black orbit, it seems like it might be much more trouble than we expected. Yeah. Since the experiment failed, I wonder what the professor will do now. Good morning, Mrs. Stella and Mr. Joshua. Oh, morning, Tita. Good morning. We sure did go through a lot yesterday, didn't we? We can say that again. Did you sleep well? Yup, slept like a baby. So is the professor already up? Oh, Grandpa already left for the central factory earlier this morning. He yelled, "I'll uncover the secrets of the Black Orbit if it's the last thing I do," as he left. What? He still hasn't learned his lesson after Mr. Murdoch's lecture? I'm grateful that he's looking into the orbit and being brought. I'm starting to feel bad about it. Please don't worry about it. Grandpa's doing all this because he wants to. I'm going to the central factory myself after breakfast. What about you two? We'll tag along. I want to know what that orbit is too. And then hopefully we can help out. We get to head together. Oh no, I left the soup on the stove. Breakfast will be ready soon, so please wait just a little bit longer. Oh, she's just so cute. I wish I could take her home. Oh, the Higurashi, well, Higurashi reference. Darn it, Joshua, the creepy thing that's still there. Okay. Hold on. I guess this is like a acceptable alternative to she could be our pet or something like that. That's what she said in the original game. This line is still the same though. That's kind of creepy. I'll accept this one. I'll accept this. I'm gonna head for the Central Factory. Maybe we should drop in at the guild first though. Might want to report yesterday's blackout just to be on the safe side. Yeah, there's that too. Hey Tita, you don't mind if we take a quick detour, right? Sure, no problem.
昨夜は動力が止まって大騒ぎだったけど、町の人たちは大丈夫だったかな？確かに心配。
Well, people are probably not going to be happy that happened.
少し見て回ってもいいかもね。
People probably will not be happy that happened. Alright, well, let's, how are we looking on the... Okay, that's medium now, but we still have time. And I guess we can't leave. Yeah. Cannot go to the Trap Plains Road just yet. I'm gonna go take a quick stop at the Ford Bar. Because we have some stuff we can buy here. Being some more recipes. Let's go ahead and get those recipes. Okay, and then let's take a look at what we need. We need monster powder for that one. We need... Oh, we can make this one. Okay, well, I need to go to the general goods store because we're gonna have to buy some. I'm gonna go buy 10 of every ingredients again.
Yeah.
Or...
必要なものは
Oh, we can now... Okay, now we now have 10 care for Tita. Olive oil, we're gonna need... How much olive oil do we need? We need 2 more of that. Yeah, 2 more olive
どれに
oil.
しようか。
いろんなものがありますね。ゲットよ。
また来てくれよな。
Alright, let's go ahead and cook.
お姉さんに任せなさい。やっちゃった。
That's a peculiar dish, yeah.
了解。すぐに用意するよ。はい、お待ちどうさま。
And then, okay, now we need some 2-course rock salts.
いろんなものがありますね。
これにします。
また来てくれよな。
And yeah, we have enough to do the rest of to do the 2 dishes here. This one.
お姉さんに任せなさい。何事も挑戦よ。やっちゃった。
Okay, really? Okay, really? So you made the peculiar dish twice?
お姉さんに任せなさい。我ながら上出来ね。
いいよ。任せて。
There we go. And then that's all of them. And then we still need to get... Okay, I guess I can buy the auxiliary fruits and the fresh filled flour right now.
いろんなものがありますね。
これにします。
So I need 2 of these, and then...
また来てくれよな。
Okay, well I didn't have to buy 4 flowers, but whatever. We do need some monster gelatins and monster powder, because we do have 2 gelatins already, but we're gonna need 2 more to make both the regular and peculiar dishes. And we'll get those ingredients when we finally go out battling. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the guild. Dr. Kilika. Good morning, I heard yesterday was taxing. Could you give me a full report? Cutting straight to the point as always, huh? Mr. Murdoch filled me in on the basics, but I'd like to hear about it from you as we're his reaction to the scene. Understood, so here's what happened. I see. It was sent anonymously to Mr. Cassius. I knew it had to be something dangerous. The guild is interested in this too, so do keep working with the professor. Of course we will. We'll give you a report right away if we find out anything. And I guess in the meantime, we can also report this. And any new quests on the board? No. Alright, well, I guess all that's left to do is to go over to the Orbital Factory, or Zeiss Factory. And then we need to go to I think the is it the 5th floor or the 4th floor? I forget. Yeah, 4th floor. Oh no, 3rd floor. I forgot which floor he was on. I knew it was one of the upper floors, but no, it was the 3rd floor. Oh wait, because we have to. No, I don't see. No, Murdoch's on the 2nd floor. But Professor Russell's on the 3rd floor. Ah, another failure. Hi, Grandpa. We're here to help. Ah, Tita. And oh, you two came too. We're kind of curious. So what are you up to now? As you can see, I'm attempting to cut through the frame of the black orb with this machine. It's proving to be quite the challenge. How exactly? Seeing is believing. And boop! Whoa, what's that? It's a circular saw. It's made of a special alloy that can cut through almost anything. Oh, then it might... It stopped. Not again. This is basically what happened last night, but on a smaller scale. It seems this black orbit has the ability to shut down any orbits trying to interact with it. It appears to work on all kinds of orbits, not just the lights. Oh. But Grandpa, won't it spread like it did last night? Great point, my dear. It seems this orbital shutdown spreads to other active orbits within a specific range, which is about 5 args. That also means that if there aren't any active orbits within that range, it won't spread any further. Oh, is that how it works? Of course, knowing that still doesn't solve the problem. We can't look inside if we keep shutting down the machine. It's quite the predicament. Hey, can we just, like, cut it with our band power? You know, determination and a bit of violence? We can't do that, Estelle. The special alloy cutter didn't even make a scratch, remember? Good point. How about fire? We can chuck it in a furnace and watch it melt. Oh no, that ruined whatever's inside! Oh yeah. Wait a second, that might actually work. What? Like we could melt it down? No. The biggest problem we have is that it uses orbital energy. We could modify the machine to run on something else. Modify the machine to run on something else? Is there even a way to do that? For sure, it's called an internal combustion engine. It's a type of machine that generates energy by burning fuel. The concept has existed for a long time. It's far less efficient than orbital energy engines. But we should be able to get a little machine up and running. I didn't know an engine like that even existed. I see now that I understand how you got the idea from the word fire. But Grandpa, I've never seen an internal combustion engine unit anywhere. I believe there's an old research unit somewhere in the central factory. And we'll also need to get fuel for it. You mean oil? No, it must be a highly combustible liquid called gasoline. It's also used as a solvent. I believe there's a decent supply stored here. Yes, this just might work. Alright, let's start modifying the machine. I'll help you, Grandpa. Is there anything we can do to help? Obviously not any technical stuff like Tita. Perhaps you could fetch me the internal combustion engine and the gasoline? They're a bit heavy, but I think braces are strong enough to carry them both. Leave it to us. Internal combustion engine and a gasoline, got it. Can you tell us where they might be? Did you forget where they are? Afraid so. Oh, come on! Miss Estelle, the operations room might have info on where to find them. Operations room? It's the room on the 5th floor. The orbital computer isn't in there. All of the information about the central factory is recorded there, so you should be able to find where the engine and gasoline are. I never knew a place like that existed. Okay, then we're counting on you. Really now. Okay, fine, let's just go to the operations room already. Come on, it's the 5th floor. Alright, so looks like Tita is gonna be staying here. You should be able to find out where the internal combustion engine and gasoline are stored in the operations room on the 5th floor. The operations room on the 5th floor, got it. Alright, let's head there right now. What are you doing standing there? Alright, I've been bringing the internal combustion engine gasoline. Alright, we'll go and do it. Well, you need to find where they are by using something called a computer. Totally not the thing that I'm using right now to stream and play this game. Check out this room, so techy. Looks like we've got the right place. Oh, hello. I don't recognize you two. Do you need something from the operations room? I'm Travis, by the way, the technical supervisor here. Pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're here because Professor Russell asked us to look up something. Professor Russell? Oh no, not again. Don't tell me he's gotten into trouble again. Again? Man, no one here trusts that old dude, huh? Well, he's undeniably a genius. After all, he did invent the capital system. But he's also one endless headache. Now his granddaughter, Tita, she's a hard-working sweetheart. Say no more, we get it. But don't worry, it's not such a big deal this time. We'd just like to know where a few supplies are stored here in the central factory. That's all? Yeah, that's easy. Alright, let me show you how to use this computer. The cylindrical device is called the orbital computer, the capital. Orbital computers are everywhere nowadays. They're even used for things like airship navigation controls. The capital is currently the world's fastest information processor and has incredible versatility. It can handle everything from structural integrity calculations to information searches. And so, to look up something, we first switch the panel here to search mode. This sends an orbital signal to the wiring and access of the memory orbit. Memory orbits contain large amounts of quartz that can manage light-based information. That way you can easily pull up any information you want. Easy peasy. Does that make sense so far? Absolutely not. Yeah, it does. Yep, totally. Wow, so impressive. It's such an advanced technology that I'm struggling to follow along. Okay, I lied, my bad. I'm completely clueless. Well, you don't have to memorize how the mechanism functions. I'll switch the mode so you can try using the panel yourself. You should get the hang of it soon. Alright, let's try the capital out. Oh, you can see us still actually using it. Alright, so yep, this is the capital. Select search word, central factory. Okay, we can go to other information. Let's look at the other stuff. History. So 1154, Epstein dies in the sovereign state of Le Mans. 1155, Russell returns to Kingdom of Liberl. 1157, Russell forms a partnership with the Zeiss Clockmakers Guild. Established the Zeiss Technical Factory, which became the Central Factory. 1160, Edgar III provides significant financial support to the Technical Factory. Professor Russell becomes the first factory chief. 1162, Edgar III passes away. Queen Lucia ascends the throne. 1164, Langley bridges built. 1168, the first orbital airship Calatrava is complete after 39 failed test flights. 1173, the supplying technology to the Burn Company and the Republic and the Rhine Company in the Empire begins. The Zeiss Technical Workshop is renamed Central Factory. 1175, the Liberal orbital airship is established. Airliner Lynn begins operations. 1177, Airliner Cecilia begins operations. 1178, factory ship Leibniz is completed. 1180, the Central Factory is relocated to the current building. An underground factory is constructed in the excavated section of Chaldia Hills. 1182, factory chief Professor Russell retires. Supervisor Murdoch is appointed as new factory chief. 1185, a new division for natural science and medical research was established. 1187, the cruiser Eterna sinks in Calvert territorial waters. 11, Crown Prince Judas and his wife pass away. 1190, the Epstein Foundation, in collaboration with Blueborough and Nazir Network. 1192, the 100-Day War breaks out. Central Factory is seized by the airborne military. Professor Russell develops a patrol ship in Leicester Fortress. The patrol ship achieves significant success in counteroffensive operations and becomes a key weapon for the Royal Army. 1193, a peace treaty is signed between the Liberal and the Airborne Empire. Orbit exports to the Airborne Empire resume. 1197, Capital version 1 is completed. 1199, development of the high-speed cruiser Arcea is completed. It begins. 1202, the high-speed cruiser Arcea is completed and starts test flights. That's some history. Orbital technology. Turbo machines that extract energy. That's 5% 50 years ago. And they're more efficient compared to external combustion engines. quartz, crystal circuit, pressed from fragments of septium, sepith. It's kind of like what? It's kind of like a more detailed version of Cher's explanation from the prologue. Septium, group of 7 types of precious stones, valued as gems, of mystery. Value is significantly increased. Airships, the pinnacle of orbital technology, 2 major innovations to fly, large-scale flight device and orbital engines. Modern airships are equipped with high-performance orbital computers. Small airships under 200 designs are referred to as airships. Orbital weapons. The category of weapons, probably orbital technology. Compared to gunpowder firearms, they hold more rounds and have adjustable power. Sealed energy, dead impact, reduced recoil. It kind of describes what Tita uses. The orbital cannons, that is. Tactical orbits. Activate orbital arts, has a pocket watch. Rather than its phenomenon, synchronized with the user, flexibility, yeah. Alright, now let's go to automobile. Transport vehicle. Various vehicles powered by orbital engines. Release for passenger transports. Drivable for transport vehicles. Quantity owned unknown. Storage location underground factory entrance. Alright, now let's actually look for what we need to find. So we'll start with the combustion engine. One generates energy by combusting fuel. Compared to the orbital engine, is less economically efficient. Never mass produced. 1 unit possession. Manager by Chief Gustav. Gasoline, a substance created by distilling and refining a naturally occurring liquid hydrocarbon compound, petroleum. Republic produced gasoline. We have 20. There's 20 medium tanks located in the orbital production factory. Now let's back out. Seems like you found what you're looking for. Wow, this seems like a magic treasure chest. Orbital computer is far more advanced than I could have imagined. I heard Professor Epstein, Professor Russell's mentor, was the one who originally came up with the idea. But only Professor Russell could have actually brought it to fruition. If only he could be a little more level-headed. As they say, Adios doesn't give with both hands. By the way, mechanic called Gustav is responsible for the engine, right? Happen to know where he is? The maintenance chief is in charge of the landing port too. You should be able to find him there. As for gasoline, the orbital production factory is in the basement of the central factory. The staff there should be able to help you with that. So we can get the engine unit from Mr. Gustav at the landing ports. And the gasoline in the orbital production factory in the basement. Thanks a ton, you're a lifesaver. Don't mention it, come back if you need anything else.
変な操作をして壊したりしなくてよかった。
怖いこと言わないでよ。でも中央工房の技術は本当
Well, I
に
guess
す
if
ごい
you're
な。
using something for the first time, that would be the thing,
こ
that
ん
you'd
な
be
こと
afraid
も
of
当たり前
doing
にな
it.
っていくんだろうね。
想像できないわね。
Alright, so let's go to the basement. Unfortunately, technology in today's era is prone to breaking sometimes. Like, literally last year I had to deal with my computer blue screen a lot, and it only took me taking it to a repair shop to finally fix the issue, and it was apparently because of a bad Windows, and the cause was apparently a bad Windows install. So they had to reinstall a bunch of stuff. I was still able to keep my data and all that, and I didn't have to factory reset or anything. But yeah, that was just an awful time. That's why, like, I had to go I think a day or two without a computer. Like, it was just really, life changes a lot when something you're used to using every day just you don't have it anymore because it's like it's busy being repaired or something like that, or it's unusable. All right, but that's in the past. That's about a year ago that happened. But that's all in the past. We're in the present. Let's talk with Faye. Can I ask you something? What's up? Yeah, we need gasoline. Gasoline, huh? I think we had a few tanks in the back of the storage. Let me make a quick call. This is Faye. I've got a favor to ask. We've still got some gasoline from Calvert, don't we? Right. Pour some into a can and send it over, yeah? Make sure the can's small enough to carry. Thanks, I owe you one. Alright, just hang tight. They'll send it over right now. Send it over? Whoa! It's here. Yep, there is the gasoline being brought over by a conveyor belt. This is gasoline? That's what you meant by send it over. Pretty impressive, huh? This conveyor system doesn't only move products around, this baby also connects to the whole underground factory. Oh, that's super convenient. It was another one of Professor Russell's ideas. It used to be just another simple transportation machine, but after the old man got his hands on it, he turned it into something a lot more practical. Getting the infrastructure in place was an absolute nightmare, though. I can imagine. Well, thanks very much for this can of gasoline. No problem at all. Oh, and I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but be careful, okay? Gasoline is really flammable, you know? Okay, so let's grab the gasoline. So they have like a sort of like internal, an internal delivery system in place. I guess there's like a bunch of rooms in the underground area, and there's like a bunch of rooms in the underground area, and they all connect to this conveyor belts. A bunch of storage rooms. There's this door. It's locked, but that door, remember that door in a couple years when Sky the Third remake comes out, because you know that where that door leads to. Alright, so for now we're gonna go back to the first floor. We need to head out. We need to be heading out because they mentioned that Gustav is the landing port, and he's the one who has the he's the one who has the engine. Hey, looking to take an airship? You're out of luck if you're headed westbound. I'm afraid it just left. No, we're not here for that. We're here looking for a guy named called Gustav. Oh, you just want to see the chief. Sorry, he's not around right now. Oh, he's away somewhere? Yeah, he's been over at Lyson Fortress for the past few days. The Royal Army made an urgent request for some maintenance work on their patrol ships. Lyson Fortress? It's the Royal Army's largest military base along the Galaria's shore. It's in the northern part of Zeiss. Guess he won't be back anytime soon then. So what do we do now? Not sure what you can need him for, but he should be back before long. I got a message not long ago, see? Speak of the devil. Next thing I want to hear already? Nope, it's this incredible timing. Yep, there it is. That is the Leibniz, which is the airship mentioned in the capital. It's an orange airliner. Wait, is that even a thing? No, I don't think that's an airliner. Some of its components look different, and there are mechanical arms attached too. Oh yeah, you're right! That's the Central Factory's factory ship, Leibniz. It's the same model as an airliner, but it has more equipment and functions. It's used for maintaining large equipment, carrying heavy products, that sort of thing. It's like a flying workshop. Wait a minute, is Mr. Gustav on that airship? He sure is. Why don't you go and talk to him now? Yeah, will do. Thanks for your time. Yep, let's go ahead and talk to Gustav. So we need to go down to... Yeah, we need to go down there and meet him on the airship.
Nanda, Joe-chan たちは。このライプニッツ号にはいろんな機材が山のように積まれてる。危ないから近寄らないこったな。
Actually, we're looking for someone. We're wondering if there might be someone called Gustav for the ship. Yep, that is Gustav. Oh, you're the maintenance chief? Yep.
なんだ、ラッセルじいさんの用事かよ。しかし、内燃機関のユニットか。いいタイミングだったな。ちょっと待ったらよ。
Yeah, he's got one on the airship. You don't think he has one on the ship? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, now I can actually see. We were right about it being heavy, but I can totally handle it. Like, you can kind of see us still having to use both hands to hold that up. Thanks, I guess.
それにしても面白い偶然もあったもんだぜ。軍から返してもらった直後にじいさんが持っていくとはな。
What? We got it from the army.
な、そのサンプルしばらく王国軍に貸してたんだ。何かの研究に使うとかでな。で、今日になってやっと返してきやがったわけさ。
That sure is a strange coincidence. Something wrong? It's nothing. Well, since we got what we were looking for, shall we get moving back to the professor's place? Sure thing. Thanks a lot, Mr. Gustav.
じいさんによろしくな。
攻防戦って中はどうなってるんだろう。見学とかしてみたい。
Well,
関係者以外はさすがに難しいだろうね。
well,
機密とかもありそうだし。
maybe another time still.
残念ね。
The only airship we've ever been on was the Lin, and it wasn't even. It was when it was on the ground, and it wasn't even on. Being on an airship that is actually working, that's gonna take some more red tape to cross. Alright, well anyways, we got both of the components needed for the combustion engine powered saw, so let's go ahead and save and then over. Yo-ho, we're back! We've got the things you asked for. You're back. Thank you so much, you guys. That was getting so heavy. Well done, both of you. We've just finished the modifications. All that's left is to install the internal combustion engine and pour in the gasoline. Tita, my dear, time for the final touches. Okay. And done! That's a chunky addition. Is that the internal combustion engine? Yes, that's right. It burns gasoline inside and that energy powers the machine. See, so now we can operate the machine without using orbital energy. Indeed, time to fire it up and see if it works. And beep boop. Oh, it's so loud! It makes a lot more noise and vibration compared to the orbital engine. Indeed, that's one of its drawbacks. It appears we were right about it not activating the black orbitals. Now then, let's start dismantling it. I'm so nervous. Whoa! Those sparks are intense. Alright, let's stop here for a minute. Let's check how much of the frame we've managed to cut. Just a scratch? I can't believe that's all that happened even with a saw made of a special alloy. What a hard material. I think we can cut through it eventually with enough persistence. We'll likely need to replace the blade several times though. It's gonna be a battle of endurance now, huh? Professor, may I? Ah, I see the modifications have been done safely. Of course, who do you think I am? So what's up, something happened? We just received a message for you from the Inn at Elmo. Seems the orbital pump used to draw up the hot spring water was broken. They need you to fix it or else they gotta close the hot springs. What? You can't be serious! Unbelievable, now of all times. Want me to send another technician instead? No, that thing is a clunker from over 4 decades ago. It's far too outdated for the younger ones. They only know modern machines. This is quite the dilemma. Grandpa? I could go in your place. What? Tito? I helped with the maintenance last time you took me there, remember? So I know how to do it. Yes, I know you're more than capable, but my concern lies elsewhere. I agree, there are a lot of monsters along the road. But Grandma Mao's in trouble, we can't just ignore it. Hey, why don't you let us handle this? Huh? Ensuring safety along the road is one of Bracer's duties. Don't worry, we can ensure Tita gets to and from Elmo safely. If you two go with her, there should be no need to worry. I suppose that could work. Are you sure it's not too much trouble? Hey kid, no need to worry. We'll go to Elmo together. Thank you so much, Mrs. Stella and Mr. Joshua. Grandpa and Mr. Murdoch? I guess I'll be going then. Counting on you, Tita. Take care out there. Alright, now Tita is back in the party. And let's talk with these two. Bracers, please watch over Tita. And Tita, take care out there. Sorry to trouble you, but thanks for taking on the pump repairs. Tita knows how to handle things once you own the Elmo. Alright, I'm counting on you. Alright, so that is pretty much all we're doing in Zeiss for the time being. The city of Zeiss, that is. Because now we have to head out and go to somewhere else in the Zeiss region. Elmo, huh? Sounds exciting. It's a hot spring town, right? Yeah, it's a really lovely place. Grandpa took me there a few times. How do we get there from here? So if you go out from the town's south gate, there's this big plains road. Just follow that road south near there. Got it. Head for the plains road and go south. Alright, let's get going. And we have more quests available. And also at this point now Tita is in the party for a while. So we can take care of the requests. So we got some more here. We got product piloting, stopping smoking, fresher flavors, cargo car, and Ritter Road Monster. So yeah, we got a ton of requests. We have a ton of side quests to do, and we're gonna take care of pretty much all of them. But for now, let's just get ourselves ready. Hold on. Yeah, let's go. I guess we should go to Tita's house. Oh wait, it's outside. Whoops, it's outside. Looks like something arrived in the mailbox. Another package for Grandpa, probably. If it's for his work, I should deliver it to him right away. Oh, hey, what's wrong? It's some kind of package. It's wrapped up so nicely and neatly. It must be... I knew it! It's a package from Mom and Dad! Oh, this must be a new side quest. Say, what? It's from your parents? They're both orbital mechanics and have been working overseas for a long time. I hear they took each engineering places where orbits aren't widespread yet. So they haven't come back to Zeiss in years. I see. That means the package sent from abroad, huh? I've never seen a device like this before. Yeah, it's probably one of their latest inventions. They send me things like this every now and then to let me know how they're doing. Looking at this tells me what they've been up to. Oh, this thing! Didn't they use this in the original? What's going on? This is an automatic orbital wave search mode. It must be stabilizing long-distance communication. Since it works in remote areas without relay stations, the bomb must be developing a communication network. This manual mode might let them mix it usefully in wide remote regions. Seems our switch has been completely flipped. I gotta say, the Russell family sure knows what they're doing when it comes to inventing stuff. Yeah, being able to tell how each of them is doing by just looking at their inventions is really something. Only the Russell family could communicate with each other like this. I'm sorry I got carried away. It's been so long since I've seen them, so I get really excited just seeing something they've made. No need to apologize, you just enjoy your moment. I was just thinking though, Tita, do you send stuff to your parents too? I do sometimes. I make things and send them off hoping they'll see how I'm doing. But compared to Mom and Grandpa, my inventions aren't nearly so impressive. And lately I've started feeling worried about the things I make might be a bit childish. I don't think you need to worry about that. I'm sure your parents would be happy with anything you sent them. Yeah, you put your heart into making it, right? So your parents would definitely love to see it. Estelle, Joshua. Would you mind taking a quick look at my invention? You want some advice, huh? Sure, I can check it out. Should we head to your house? Yes, anytime you're free, just stop by my desk on the second floor. Thanks so much. So we have looks like we have a new side quest exclusive to this version of the game, to the remake, which is going to be a quest about Tita making something for her parents. Looks like this is Tita's desk. There are a ton of tools scattered around, huh? Sorry about the mess, I think it's in this box. Found it. It's a D-Rabbit version 0.33. I get it. Not sure I get it, but is that your plushier invention? Looks like there's an orbital mechanism inside it. Their ears look like speakers. Does it make sounds? Yes, I got the idea from a plushie I was given when I was a kid. It can sound an alarm to wake you up in the morning or play your favorite music at night. So it's great to have by your bedside, cute and useful too. Though, it's really just a simple combination of ornaments. I think that's impressive enough. Yeah, when it comes to things like this, what really counts is the thought behind it and how the other person feels. In this case, maybe you could add some personal touches your parents would appreciate. That's Joshua for you, always knowing just what to say. So for example... how about using... Okay, this is not a BP option. Maybe your voice? I'm using your voice instead. My voice? Yeah, that bunny can play sounds at set times, right? Then you could record your own voice to wake your mom and dad up. I'm sure they'd like to feeling like you're right there with them. That's a really, really wonderful idea! Sounds like it's settled then. Now we just need to work out how to record it. Well, the V-Rabbit has a recording function, so I can do it anywhere. But maybe I should do it in a location that captures the unique sound of Zeiss. We can overlay your voice on top. Yeah, that could be good. Why don't we help you find a good place? Are you sure you don't mind? You said you had errands. We've already come this far. We're bracers after all, so we'll stay with you until your gift is complete, Dita. Estelle, Joshua. In that case, thank you again for helping me.
音か。街で音を鳴らしそうなのって。
それとできれば普段から聞きなじみのある音だといいね。
あ、それなら教会の横に。行ってみましょう。
Next to the church, huh? Okay, I think the one in the factory is the smoke one. Also product piloting. I'll take care of the one in the bar later. After the side quest, I think. So, where do we need to stand for this one? Okay, at the clock, at this tower. Hey, the Zeiss street clock. Feels like it might start chiming any minute. It does look like a mechanical clock, actually. Yes, it plays a nice little tune when it chimes every hour. Ooh, it could be perfect for a Zeiss-like sound. Hey, Tita, you need something from the street clock? Mr. Cosmo, I'm going to record the chimes from the street clock. Hey, hold on. The orbital energy all through the town to stop suddenly last night. The clock is running late too, but the chimes did play a little while ago. Seems like the mechanism itself is still working fine. That's a relief. Let's go ahead and record it.
After 6 時になりました。お父さん、お母さん、朝だよ。お母さんは二度寝したら朝ごはんなくなっちゃうんだから。ちゃんと起きて。
This is so adorable. This is so wholesome. Got it, a perfect recording. Yeah, I'm sure your parents will love it. They're bound to, no doubt about it. You can just picture your mom hugging that doll tight and fussing over like crazy. Really? Tita's mom sounds intense. Intense is one way of putting it. I miss her when she's gone, but when she's back, everything turns kind of chaotic. Sounds like she's an interesting person. Anyway, is your gift complete now? Yes, now that I just need to wrap it up nicely. Huh? What's wrong? The doll might not be very comfortable to hug. It wasn't like this before. Oh. What do you mean exactly? Well, when I hug it, the orbit inside feels hard and uncomfortable. It just somehow doesn't feel right. I don't want Mom and Dad to see it like this. Okay. Then let's find out what's causing the problem and fix it. We'll help you until you're happy with it. Yeah, we said we would, right? Joshua, Estelle. Let's get it fixed. First I'll take it apart to examine the inside, then I'll run some chemical tests in the lab. Oh yes, when I made this, I got advice from Ray at the Central Factory. Maybe he'll know what's wrong. Ray from the Central Factory, or let's go see him. Good luck, you two. I hope you can help her out. Alright, so we need to go into the Central Factory. And then I think Ray's on the 4th floor? The floor that has the acerbic tomato. Yeah. And also, the smoking quest is there too, but I'm gonna do the parents quest first. Hey Tita, is something wrong? Yes, actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Ray. You're saying it's uncomfortable to hold and doesn't feel quite right. In that case, there's something we should check first. Tita, could you place the plushie on the desk? Okay. It fell over, even though you hardly touched it. I get it now, the center of gravity isn't right. Exactly, and those rabbit ears with the speakers inside are probably to blame. You're very talented, Tita, but it seems this goes beyond the load capacity. Oh, I see. Maybe the reason it's uncomfortable to hold is because of the weight of the orb inside. Yeah, the cotton must have compressed unevenly, creating thin spots. Sounds like you're onto something. Yes, and even if we add more cotton, it'll probably end up shifting again. Normally you would solve that by adding a solid internal frame. But a plushie's gotta be soft and cuddly when you hug it. I knew you'd say that. So we'll need a filling material that's flexible yet durable. So something sturdier than cotton. Maybe wool from the creepy sheep that you could find on Trap Plains Road would work. I hear there's a subspecies with particularly high quality wool. They're pink just like this plushie. Really? Then that sounds perfect. It's definitely worth trying to find some. Yeah, what are we waiting for? I'm looking forward to seeing the finished product. So we need to find a pink creepy sheep in order to continue this quest.
うっとりしちゃってるわね。
早く探してあげるとしようか。
But that's gonna take us. That's gonna involve us going out to Trap Plains. So I think we're going to save. We're gonna do that. We're gonna continue that quest a little bit later. Let's do the ones at Zeiss Factory. Managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. Should try to adjust the insole in the meantime. Do you have a minute? We're here to help with the request you posted in the bulletin board. Someone's finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I'm Terry, I'm a Central Factory researcher. I'm Estelle, junior bracer. I'm Joshua, pleased to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. So I want to ask you to do a job for me. You have time in your schedule? Yep. No problem. The job was to test out a new set of sneakers. Can you tell us more? Of course. But first, let me give you these. Strega Alpha. These are new sneakers? Yeah, it's a joint project with the Strega company. I'd like you to wear these prototypes and travel all over the country. Once the test is complete, we can move forward with mass production. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Did you say it's the Strega company? Huh? Yes, I did. So these new sneakers are actually... Yes, the latest model from Strega. As I said, I'd like you to test them. Oh, Adios! Thank you for blessing me with this wonderful job! Is she alright? She just started praying out of nowhere. I do apologize. Estelle's hobby is collecting sneakers, and it just so happens that she's a huge fan of Strega. Oh, really? So she's one of those so-called sneakerheads then. I've never met one in the flesh before. Do they all react in such interesting ways? Estelle, rein it in a bit, please. I know you're happy, but save the celebration for later after taking the job. I suppose you're right. I'm a little concerned that your enthusiasm will get the better of you. This is supposed to be a test, so please try to behave as you would normally. Yes, sir, roger that. You heard her. Okay then, anyway, thank you for helping out with this. Just to confirm the job details, we simply need to travel around as usual while wearing the sneakers. Yes, that's the general idea. To be specific, I'd like it if you can travel to Elmo Hot Springs, Wolford, and Sanctum Gates. Once you feel you've tested them sufficiently, come back to me. I'm in charge of the outsole and insole, in other words, the base of the shoe. If I need to check its durability, just need to find the right time to come back and give it a report. That's right, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and test them as if you're trying to wear them out completely. No problems there. We'll be back soon. Yep, so now I have a Strega quest. So let's go ahead and put the Strega Alpha on. They have more art defense than the Military Boots Plus. Also, we should probably outfit Tita. So let's give her the battle suit and then military boots. And And then for this, I'll give Tita the... She definitely needs to work out, but she needs some more defense. And then I'll give the Yellow Sphere. Now, he did say to go across 3 areas. Or, was it 3 areas? I mean... We have to go around, I said, yeah, we have to go to Elmo Hot Springs, Wolford, and Sanctum Gate. But there is bonus BP if you go to additional places. And we're gonna go and do that. So we're gonna explore, we're gonna go through a lot more than just the, those 3 spots you mentioned. Before we do that, we're gonna go talk to Dr. Miriam. There were some people. I swear they won't get away with this. Dr. Miriam, hello? Oh, hello. My, what a group. We're here for your guild request. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. Joshua, also junior bracer. There's been some kind of theft? Yes, that's right. I'd like to call for an urgent investigation. Can you handle it? We can. Can you tell us what happened? It's quite simple. Someone has taken the cigarettes stored in the cabinet. Isn't that a clinic? Why is there cigarettes here? Under my leadership, a smoking ban was instituted at the factory a few years ago. Cigarettes confiscated from rule breakers were stored here. Showed the first place to look would be among the people who had theirs confiscated. Someone took back what was originally theirs. Good point. That was my suspicion too. After all these years, the smoking ban has finally taken hold. If I turn a blind eye to this, all my efforts will have been for nothing. I can narrow down the suspects to the former smokers. Do you have a list of them? First is Supervisor Travis of Operations. The chief used to be a chain smoker despite appearances. He only stopped smoking recently, so he has a motive. You can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Wait, I better note this down. There's also Hugo from Design. He should be in the first floor lobby for a meeting. Company culture has an impact. The longer a person is in with us, the more likely they're a smoker. I see. Supervisor Travis in Operations and Hugo on the first floor, then. Is there anything else we should know? Now start investigating. I don't know if this will be useful to you, but there's a witness. Count done deal, then. Right behind you. The cat. It's Antoine. A cat? That's the witness? See, that's why I wasn't sure what would be useful to you. I see, I understand now. Antoine's a very smart kitty. He might remember who the culprit is. Exactly, if you take him along, he might give you some sort of hint. A cat's sense of smell isn't as good as a dog's, but still pretty good. That could come in handy. If you bring him his favorite fresh milk, I'm sure he'll follow you around till the cows come home. Pardon the pun, but if you run out of tools, it's worth keeping in mind. Will do. Okay, I'll let you know. Catch the culprit. Well, the good thing is, I think we have fresh milk already. Yeah, we have fresh milk, so we can already give it to Antoine. Here, Antoine, it's your favorite. They changed the nummy milk line, okay. And now Antoine's in the party. That's kind of funny. That is funny how Antoine's in the party. Alright, so let's... Okay, well, I guess we'll first off go to the first floor and inspect the, What is it? I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of something important. If you need something, ask me later. He doesn't seem receptive to any questioning. Oh wait a minute, how's Antoine reacting? No reaction, it seems. Yep, so Hugo is... That means Hugo is not the culprit. Well, alright, let's go to... Let's go to the 5th floor. Because that's where Travis is. Oh, hello. Did you find what you were looking for? Oh yeah, we did. But now we're looking for something else. Something else? We're asked to find the cigarettes that were stolen from the clinic. They were making you do that. They sure keep you kids busy, huh? Supervisor Travis, did you go to the clinic today? No, I didn't. I've been here all day. You can search the room if you want. I don't see anything suspicious here. Guess we struck out. Well, am I in the clear? Wait, one more thing. Antoine, what do you think? Nothing, it seems. Oh, I guess that's that then. We're sorry for taking up your time. We'd appreciate if you could assist in our investigation going forward. Sure, I'll do whatever I can. No reaction to either of them, so we have no clues. I guess we should just keep looking around the factory. Like Dr. Miriam said, there could be clues anywhere. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Yep, so the two people she suspected are not the culprits, but who could possibly be left? But if we go back to what she said, the chief used to be a chain smoker despite appearances. Although I'm not sure if this is a mistranslation and it's supposed to be talking about Travis. It might be talking about Travis actually, but I don't know. Maybe the mistranslation might have inadvertently hinted at who the real culprit. Something's bothering you about this store? But this room, let's check inside anyway. Yeah, let's. Yeah, this is Murdoch's room. What is it? Oh, Antoine, why are you meowing like that? Is this... He's definitely guilty. Yep. What are you talking about? Factory Chief, you went to the clinic today, didn't you? Huh? No, I didn't. We're looking for the cigarettes that were stolen from the clinic. Mind if we look around the room? Sure, go right ahead. Okay, then we're going to conduct a proper search. Nah, you're the guilty one, Murdoch. What is it? You found something? Well, no. Just check this door. In here? Let's look for the key. It's probably somewhere in this room. Got it. Yeah, because Murdoch isn't gonna give it to us. There we go, got the back room key. Alright, let's head into the back room, and I think I have to check this. Yeah, check this ashtray. There's the cigarettes. Found him. Wow. I didn't think it would be the factory chief. Yeah, that was unexpected. You really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Wait, it's not how it looks! Please, don't get the wrong idea. Just one puff and I was planning to give them back. Mr. Murdoch, you can plead your case to Dr. Miriam. Goodness, I'm just speechless. The factory chief of all people. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to have a cigarette break. What can I say? Temptation got the better of me. Dr. Miriam, I must apologize. But Mr. Murdoch, I thought you had quit smoking a while ago now. Yeah, I did. It's been about 10 years, I guess. 10 years? Then why'd you do it after all this time? I don't really know myself. Since the orbital power went out, we've been getting lots of complaints. I was swamped with them, and I suddenly got this huge urge to start smoking again. Mr. Murdoch, I'm so sorry, this is because of Grandpa. It's alright, Tita, you don't have to apologize. The professor isn't to blame for this, it's my own fault. Maybe you should take a break? The reason you wanted to smoke was stress. Mr. Murdoch, I understand your predicament. I'll let the matter slide this time. Are you sure? But in exchange, please get some proper rest. You'll work yourself sick at this rate. You're right. I promise I'll take a break once all this chaos comes down. Dr. Grimm, I'm sorry for today. It's okay, consider it resolved. Please take care of your health. Now if you'll excuse me. I mean, I feel like it was a little bit funnier in the original, but I think it was the same. What happened was the factory chief's fault. He represents the factory, so he has to take responsibility. Well, that's how things are. Now then, I have to thank you for your hard work. You solved the case. You're welcome. Half of it was thanks to Antoine, though. That's right. I'm glad I recommended he join in. If you see him around, be sure to reward him with lots of attention. Of course. Thank you for today. I hope to work with you again sometime. Absolutely. Better be going.
これで任務完了だね。
That was like a silly little side quest.
お疲れ様。
But it kind of like, you know,
アントワーヌ
the MVP,
またついてきてほしいな。
you mean the MVC, most
も
valuable
うお腹いっ
cats.
ぱいか。中央工房に来ればいつでも会えますから。
You mean the MVC, Joshua, because he's the most valuable cat. He's not a person. Alright. Anyways, let's head to... I'm gonna go to Arms and Guards because it's near the Fogel bar and I want to get Tita
どれ
some
にし
new
よう
gear.
か。
いろんなものがあり
Oh,
ますね。
just new weapon shoots. I'll have to sell some stuff. I guess I'll sell. I still sell Chloe and Olivier's. Chloe and Agate stuff. I want to get this for Tita,
これにします。
and I'll sell the old weapon. I don't have any Mira left. I have no Mira left. I mean, I could exchange Sepet, but I could exchange other Sepet, but I don't have it. I don't think I'm in that much of a pressing need for it, though. Okay, well, I think Tita is going to need the work jumpsuit though.
そんじゃあな。
You know what? I'm just gonna go out and just do more side quest stuff. I should probably make that. I think actually this might be worth. No, not yet. I'm gonna go back to the central factory and I only have new. Oh yeah, because
目移りしちゃうわ。
we need new material
いろんなものがあり
plus.
ますね。これにするわ。よし、決めた。
And then no one's wearing that.
してください。
Hold on.
どれも良
How?
さそうね。いろんなものがありますね。
I mean, I can open Tita's final slot. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. I think okay. I want to make I want to make a defense 3 for Tita. Can I do that with? Okay, I need 2 new materials.
お願いします。
よし、決めた。
I think Tita absolutely needs this right now,
よし、決めた。
considering her low, considering how her low defense. I think I'll make that work jumpsuit. So, I guess I'll give I'll give over 1,000 sepith of our most common. Yeah, we have the most earth and wind. So, I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll do this.
またお越し。
And then I'm gonna go to the arms store and get the work jumpsuit for Tita.
必要なものは。
いろんなものがありますね。ゲットよ。
Yeah, because she absolutely needs that defense.
そんじゃあな。
I mean, I could. Okay, well, Stowe's defense already fine. Joshua's is fine. Well, I feel like Joshua might. Maybe I should have made the work jumpsuit for Joshua.
どれにしようかな。いろんなものがありますね。
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I guess at the very least I should I can upgrade Tita's work jumpsuit.
オーブンとの調
どれに
整でしょうか。
しようか。
いろんなものがありますね。
And we need new material for that.
決めた。これにするわ。
また起こし。
Yeah, okay, so Tita's got 400 defense. That's a lot. But that's absolutely what she needs. The Stowe and Joshua have more HP, so they can take more of a beating. But Tita absolutely needs a lot of defense.
ください。
Alright, I guess we'll go with this setup. And then now we need to go to Folgo Bar. Was it? Oh, it's Forgel Bar. I thought it was Folgo Bar. I guess it was changed? I just don't remember being Forgel. What's up? Do you have a minute? We saw the bulletin board requesting and brought some ingredients. Really? Let me see. Yeah, I'll take this tomato. Yeah, this tomato is needed for the side quest. Be potent, have a taste. It's great to bitter. See, that tomato's just terrible, isn't it? It's a byproduct of some research, but it's like totally inedible. It can't be eaten as is, but its flavor is so strong, I'm sure I can make something interesting if I try a few tricks. You don't have to force yourself to use it, you know. No, the harsher the ingredient, the more nutritious it is. That's why traditional Zeiss cuisine uses particularly strong ingredients. That's weird. Yeah, if I combine this with meat, it should offset the bitterness nicely. Here you go, this is the first sample of dish my new menu. Thank you for bringing this wonderful ingredient. Bitter tomato sandwich. Going back to work, thanks again, see you later.
これで任務完了だね。
Yeah, it's always that's a really simple quest. All you have to do is just give over the bitter tomato, and that's it. Let me check. Like, I don't think there's any bonus BP for. I don't think there's any bonus BP to this one. I think it's literally just the bitter tomato. Yeah, it's like this just give the bitter tomato. Alright, but he did give us a recipe in return, so let's go ahead and eat the bitter tomato sandwich.
満足満足。
So the bitter tomato sandwich, it takes monster tenders, 3 bitter tomatoes, and coarse rock salt.
お疲れ様。
And also,
料理か。
やあどうも。
これから流行ったりしてね。
そうかな。
I mean, I guess it could be a success,
体に
Joshua.
は良さそうだけど、まあ癖になっちゃう人は意外といるかもしれないわね。
どれにしようか。
Okay, I already have those. Now I'm gonna go to. Oh yeah, Bell Station. That's the general store.
どれにしよう
I need to get some more. I need to get some more
ありますね。
coarse rock salt.
これにするわ。
また来てくれよな。
And then we need to go to then we need to get some bitter tomatoes, which is very easy to do. All you have to do is go to the 4th floor. And then check this area here. And I think if we activate fast travel and if we activate fast travel, then it should respawn for us. Let me check. We see. Oh no, it doesn't respawn. Oh, okay. I guess it will refresh eventually. So so I'm not too pressured to get 6 tomatoes right now. Alright, so yep, we got a whole bunch of quest stuff outside Zeiss. We're finally leaving Zeiss. The city of Zeiss, that is. And we're gonna be heading into the field and finally gonna be battling some monsters. Oh boy, we got the return of Professor. Oh wait, that's right, we have the R2 move. Overdrive, Copper Chief. It can be confused. No, it does really good at flying attacks. Oh! Oh, okay, the third party member does join in for the first attack. Interesting. Alright, so I guess now we're just gonna go ahead and take out this guy. Alright, well, Tita, okay, you're vulnerable to blind, so let's try blinding you. And that didn't work, okay. Blue Impact. Oh boy, okay. I think, well, I can negate those buffs. Where is it? Yeah, Intercept. I'll do Aqua Blade in case you move. And then Tita, unfortunately Tita doesn't have a lot of crafts, only has literally 2 besides the rest crafts. Really? Ate it again? Well, we're gonna need to go full burst on you, because you are just absolutely gonna keep on. Oh my god, you're gonna keep eating that, aren't you? You're just gonna keep on eating that. God dang, stop eating it, please. Self-maintenance. Keep up shield. Okay, you actually make a shield for yourself. Maybe I should stun it. Oh, it's 0 our turn. Let's go. Yeah, I think Tita's gonna be more of an art user going forward because she barely has any crafts. I think she has more potential in her art for the art she has. Let me take a look at that. Level 30. Okay, so look at Tita's setup. I think instead of attack 2, I'm gonna give cast 2. And then, well, we already have, well, she has action 3 already. Instead of hit 3, I'm going to give, that's a space slot. She's gonna lose. Maybe I should open that last slot for Tita. Considering that it would actually be really useful to, like, we have so much Sepith that we basically can afford to do this. And Tita's an all color, which I guess like that's another incentive. I should have been doing the other characters like all colors. Okay, so that's green. But I haven't really had to do so for the previous chapters because they weren't really that bad. But I think with Tita having such low defense, like having such low HP, like it just needs this. No, Sweet Aroma would be a terrible idea. I think, what would I put on? Sure, the CP cut 2 on. Maybe I should put the action 2 on this line. Or maybe I can make the action 3.
必要なものは。
いろんなものがありますね。
Can I customize action 3? Like customize into... Oh, we don't have... Okay, we need to literally make it... Well, I guess I could make an action... I guess I could make an action 2 and upgrade that to action 3. It will cost less Sepith. Or actually, no, I have to take off the action 3 that Tita has. Or, hold on.
どれにしようかな。いろんなものがありますね。
Oh yeah, we need another human. Okay, we need another one of these human materials. Oh, we need 2 of them. Oh shoot, that's what it is. All right.
これにするわ。
All right, sure. All right, sure. I just want Tita to have action 3. And then, how's it looking for arts? She needs a... Oh, she needs a Mirage. Maybe I'll put the defense 3 on this. Oh no, that's a space... Wait, no, that's a space slot, so she can't do that. What will I do instead? Art defense 3? No. That would give her some good heals. No, attack is bad because of a reducer defense. Maybe I might put on HP 3 for this one. Maybe HP 3. Probably. Can I make it? 2 materials. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough anymore though. I need more U materials, so I guess I'll have to make it.
これにします。
This will kind of offset Tita's low HP. And it'll give her some good arts, like now she has some water and some decent time in Earth arts, because Earth Lance is good. Unfortunately, her ATS is way below Joshua and is way below Joshua and Estelle's. It's just so weird, man. It's like... I mean, then again, she's more so good with doing status effects because of her AoE moves. Maybe I didn't have to make this. I mean, what's my highest, oh, and Mute's already, okay, Mute's already on, no, but I still would like her to have the, increased health. How is it? Okay, what's the space slot with?
いろんなもの
I could make another mute blade. But mute's like not really that useful. Because not a lot of enemies cast arts.
またお越しください。
I guess I can kind of say, like, I'm not really someone who uses Tita that much. Because of this, like, she's like kind of like the weird in-between, like... With, like, you have to watch her defense, but also that would kind of, like, nerf her attack power. What will be the best what will be the best option here? Like, this is also a really weird line setup because she has 3 lines, and unlike Estelle, who has 2 lines with 3 courts on at least on each of them, Tita only has 2 courts on 2 of the lines and 4 courts on the last one. Like, I'm just not sure which one. What if I swap cast 2 and action 3's places? Probably not going to change much. Oh no! Oh wait, no. She's going to gain Earthguard if I. She's going to gain Earthguard if I put cast 2 in the first line. You know, I guess if anything, she can at least use she can at least be a support. Because Earthguard. Clock up. What if I swap defense and HP? Oh, she's gonna lose all that though. I think that's kind of the thing. Like, I guess I'll give her hit 3 because neither Stone nor Joshua are using hit 3. And then. Okay, well, here. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to use the Sweet Aroma Quartz because that's gonna give her a ton of arts, and that would like really solve the issue she has. But I'd have to sacrifice something else. Defense? No, absolutely not defense. I'll just sacrifice cast time, HP, or speed. And she's the same speed as Estelle by just that. You know what? I'll go with this for now. At least her hit rate's gonna be always as high. I mean, I guess I could give her more HP with this silver ear, or something else. Like, yeah, I don't really see any other. I feel like, you know what, I think Joshua needs to work jumpsuit more. Hold on. What's Yeah, they need to swap because Joshua's defense is like really low. It's like 320, and that's just not acceptable. Although unfortunately his art defense is also is now low. So like he'll take a lot more damage from arts. but like, you know, I'm gonna go with this. I really just don't know what else. I don't really know. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do with that, because this is probably like, this is not. I just do not like this. I just don't like this orbment line setup, having 2 space slots. Like, Joshua's is like kind of a similar story, but at least the time ports are useful. But Tita having space slots, it just doesn't. It just really works against her with the space slots, because that forces things like this. Well, if I put Action 3 in this slot here, that's not going to change anything. I kinda need some Mirage. Like, she can't really have the best time arts, and because there are no space arts in this game, it just ends up hurting her in the end. Like, she just cannot really have a good art setup because of her main focus being space ports. That's just how bad it is for her. Which is why she can only really have basic stuff. At the very least, she has the AoE heal, she has Earth Guard, she has Kyria, she has Clock Up. But yeah, this is probably the thing, like, Tita, in terms of, when comparing with all of the playable characters, she probably has like one of the weakest, if not the weakest, orbment line setup in the entire game. Because, like, even Shara, like, I even think Shara's is better, because at least Shara has wind arts. Because Shara's element is wind. Chloe has water, Agate has fire, and besides, I mean, Agate's also a physical attacker, so it's not like he really needs to have a good orbment setup. But Tita is like, Tita just really has the worst. It's really got the worst. That's just how unfortunate it is. I think maybe I should have equipped the blade. Maybe I should have equipped the. Maybe I should just equip the blade on her, because she's not really going to be using too much. But Mute's not going to really be that great. And I need. And I mean, like, again, space ports do not have arts in this game. It's not gonna be till SC that I'll really be able to have a good setup for Tita. Lightning Flash, I got. Okay, we can now do the R2, the full burst. But did I see? Can I target all 4 of them? Yeah, I can. Tita, you probably shouldn't be that close. Wool shot. Okay. It's gonna throw wool at us. Oh, great, of course it's gonna do that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this. White monkey. Oh, that's a dramatic animation. That's a dramatic animation for that. I'll do this, and then Titanic Roar screw it. Have a 0 turn, does a lot of damage. Well, we definitely gotta get levels.
エステル
I think maybe I have P to focus on blinding the enemies. Oh yeah. Oh, we get a cast 2 for that. Okay. Hold on. Maybe maybe Tito doesn't need the action 3. Well, no. Maybe it doesn't need the cast 2. But instead I'll give her the freeze blade because, or not the freeze blade. I want to give her a blade that will. Okay, you know what? Maybe maybe petrification blade. Well, that's gonna kill her. It's gonna destroy her ATS. Or maybe, okay, no, yeah, freeze blade right here. I think, or, oh, then again, unless if maybe I don't have her get targeted, but the thing is, she can't really use the strong arts because she's going to end up, it's gonna take forever for her to cast. And she already has a blind thing. So do I want to sacrifice cast or defense for... Yeah, no. No. I cannot justify removing anything because it'll just get rid of arts that I want to keep on her. Tita, why do you have to have the worst art lines in the game? So bummed because it just really hurts her as a playable character. I'm gonna Black Fang these guys. There's way too many of them. Or they might just do the super attack on me all the time. Maybe I should have got the work jumpsuit for everybody then. And then... Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's... No. Absolutely not, no. I'm killing you both right now. We're gonna absolutely one-shot with the crits. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got the blind. Nice. Oh, she also does she get EP back? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, shoot! I didn't know you were there. Shoot! I didn't realize there were 2 of you still alive. Okay, we got level ups. Tita is behind though. I think. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna make more jumpsuits. That's like.
必要なものは
I think
いろんなものがありますね。
just how much it's been hurting. Just to, like they have way like they have. We don't have to really worry about defense right now. Let's just
もらいますね
like yeah, our defense is low, but
もらいますね
like seriously, we need the more enemies use physical attacks than magic attacks. I'm not gonna sell the
そんじゃあな
I'm not gonna sell the metal jacket though.
オーブメントの調
どれ
整でしょう
もいい感じだね
いろんなものがありますね。
And we need 2 U materials.
決めました
But we can only make 1 work jumpsuit plus.
よし、決めた。
またお越し
3 droplets of defense, huh? Yeah, you can see even with defense 3, Tita's defense is Tita's base defense is still lower. It's still like Tita's base defense was still lower than everyone else.
ください。
どれも良さそうね。いろんなものがありますね。
Okay, so I need 3 more U materials. That's fine. We could probably get them on the field. I think it was more reassuring that it still has like 400, more than 400, like more than 400 defense. Like everyone, like Josh was close to 400 defense. Like it's still up, but Tita absolutely needed to have that much. Wait, hold on. I couldn't end up selling the the metal jackets.
おうらっしゃい
目移りしちゃうわ。
Because honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be using those. Same with the shield vests. It was just a mistake to make the metal jackets because I thought I needed more arc defense. No, I need more physical defense. Especially because those sheep just... Especially, like, yeah, there's that crop mention enemy that casts arts,
出
but...
発進行です。
But personally, I didn't even have to deal with its... I didn't even have to deal with its arts when I battled it earlier because... It just died. Yeah, cast 3 is fine, it's still 9-3. And then... Yeah, this... Alright, let's just go ahead and, if we find the secret cave, then maybe we could use that to get a lot of experience. Okay, there's a chest back here.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
Tiro bomb. Oh, we got a ton of you guys. Also, we got you prompt launcher. Okay, with that done, let's do... Let's do blue and this Titanic Roar. You have a lot of art strength to sell. This will do a ton of damage without elemental weaknesses. My hey, it's doing a lot of stun as well.
任せて。
I wonder if putting maybe Break 3 in a stall would be a good idea, because Titanic Roar does a lot of stun. I'll have to look at Break 3's separate values. Okay, Tita, you just go ahead and do Smoke Cannon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a regular attack. Or meant to do a full burst. Okay, I guess I can do it here. So I want to do this one then. Yeah, eat your apple. Okay, then... yeah. $3,300 for Tita's Blue Impact. Then $5,300 for Estelle's. God, please stop eating your dang apple. Well, once I stun you, then you'll be unable to do that. Darn it, no unbalance. You still blinded? I don't think you are. There you are. Okay, you're just eating the apple way too much. I need you to die now. Oh my god, come on, give me the dang... give me the dang... Why will it not give me the dang... unbalance? Guess I can remove your buffs. I'll give you... you missed! Take that. I think the blind stopped. I think the blind saved me there. There we go. Alright, that's that. Alright, drop it of magic. And also gonna drop it of strength. I guess I'll give one to Tita, one to Joshua. For magic, I'll definitely give this one to Estelle. Now I'm wondering where that secret cave is, but I do want to find that. There is the pink sheep, but I feel like they're going to destroy me right now. I would rather fight them later when I'm leveled up more. Considering the regular enemies here are kind of challenging me right now. So let me just... I honestly don't want to fight the sheep. The sheep are dangerous. Alright, so that's gonna go to Elmo Village. We're not going to Elmo Village though. We're going to other places. There's also Ritter Roadway, which you want to explore because there's other enemies there.
お宝発見。
Ah, you material plus is there. Okay. Okay, there's also another section of trap planes. Maybe the secret cave is there. It may not be though, because the secret cave in Ruan was at the Aina Causeway.
トレジャー発見です。
But I don't know. I'll still keep looking for it. Okay, there's the wanted monsters. But again, I'm gonna fight those later because I have not leveled up for that.
あの塔は
There's the Ruby Tower,
攻撃の塔
formerly called Carnelia
無
Tower,
連の塔だよ。
or Crimson Tower. Wow, I can't believe I got it wrong still.
たまにはいいじゃない。試験じゃないんだから。エステルさんとヨシオさん、本当に仲良しだな。あれ、なんだか立ち往生してない？ちょっと見に行きましょう。やりー。
Well, okay, well, I'm not gonna go to Crimson Tower because that's gonna be there in the story. Is that a monster chest?
お宝発見。
I guess not. Or seal. Ah, shoot. I got stuck on the piece of wood. Okay, then if we go over here, there is a formation here.
怪しい箱ね。
Okay, that's a monster chest. I am not fighting that yet. But we're gonna end up going to this section of the map anyway. That's part of the library quest. So I'll eventually fight that monster chest, but not now. I just want to find the dang secret cave. Okay, up there is Wolf Fort. Which I think which is part of the Strega quest. Oh, that's a monster chest. That will take care of eventually. Is that another one? Dude, we have found 3 monster chests, okay. Well, I guess if anything, we can at least go to Wolf Fort.
ここって確か東の共和国との
And then there's also a hidden quest here.
って鶏がいるんですけど。本当だ。
Also chickens.
可愛いです。
カルバードは友好国だし、ハーケンも
Yeah, this is the gate that leads to Calvard. Doesn't look as fortified as Hawken Gate. Let's talk to you, though. You're sleeping. Faye, please forgive me! What? Did I say something just now? Hey, it did, you shouted pretty loud. Faye, please forgive me like that. Oh shoot, I said her name too! Faye? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere. Faye? I mean the Faye who works at the underground factory? The one who sorted the gasoline tank for us. Hey, yeah, that was her name. You guys know Faye? Yeah, she helped us with the work thing a while back. We're bracers. Bracers? Hey, this is actually perfect. For who? Do you have some kind of request? It's a personal request of mine, but I'd like to hire you for it. Would that be okay? Sure, we'll try to help if we can, but what kind of job is it? Well, I'd like you to deliver a letter to Faye. To tell you the truth, Faye and I were dating. Things weren't working out, so we broke up a while back. But I want to make up with her, so I wrote her this letter. You're next in Zeiss, maybe you could deliver it for me? What do you say? We can do it. Right, Joshua? Sure thing. As long as it's not urgent, we can take it on. Really? Thank you so much. I've got the letter right here, so please take it. Got it. But I doubt you'll be able to win her over with this letter. Really? You really think it won't work? Estelle, don't you think saying that kind of thing is overstepping our role here? It's alright, it's good to get some female perspective on this. So what do I do? Will you think this letter won't do the trick? Unlikely. Hey, how about sending her a gift too? A gift? That's a great idea, but I don't have anything to give her right now. Now what do? I doubt I can buy one at the fort. Also unlikely. I'm sorry to ask you this, but could you get one for me? What? Want us to get the gift too? It can be anything you can pick up in Zeiss. Can you get hold of anything, and hand it to her with the letter? I guess I don't mind, but that's a big responsibility for us to take on. So this one's on you. Faye normally just wears her dungarees and spends most of her time working, but she's surprisingly girly at heart. She loves cute stuff. Cute stuff? You mean like stuffed animals? That might be a little too childish for her. We're still looking for something cute, noted. Let me give you some mirror in advance then. It's not much, but you should be able to find something decent with this. Thank you for the mirror. Sure thing. Just to recap, you want us to buy a gift in Zeiss, and give it to Faye along with your letter. You got it. I really appreciate this, guys. Well, that's the... well... hold on. I think I do have something... yeah, the wool knit hats. That's actually what you need... that's actually what you need for the quest. I actually... also, I haven't checked... I haven't gotten to see, I've not gotten to see what Tita looks like with the pink hair. Decent, I guess. I like the blonde more, though. Okay, so I guess the secret cave is not along the Trap Plains Road. Because I don't see any secret entrances or anything on the map. I guess I can go approach Carnelia Tower. Or Crimson Tower in this game. Okay, there's a chest over there. Oh, we got palms. Colored yellow palms. Crimson Tower, high monster activity. I mean, if I think I can grab the fast travel point here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Zeiss. And I could go and deliver the letter, but I'm more interested in finding that secret cave. So let's go east now. We're gonna go to Ritter Roadway. So this is the path that goes to toward Grant Soul. I mean, it could be likely that the secret cave isn't called the Tunnel Limestone Cave if it's not here. Okay, there's the Ritter Roadway one in Monster, which is the big snake enemy, and that goes toward the Lyson Fortress, but it's currently closed off. Oh no, we can go up it. Soldat Army Road. We can go towards the fortress of we can go towards the main military fortress of the world. It's all casually like this, I see. Although I'm not gonna fight any of the Soldat Army Road monsters until later. Okay, where is that? God dang, is there seriously no cave here? I mean, I guess they wouldn't put the secret cave near Lyston of all places. Those the Royal Army would be busy fighting off all the monsters there. But I guess going to Lyston is part of the Wolf Road, the Strega quest. Why don't we go take a look here? This is the Royal Army's base, Lyson Fortress. This place is off limits to civilians. I must ask you to leave. What if I don't want to? Well, I guess that'd be bad if I didn't. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, that is Lyson Fortress. Or at least the gate of it. Now to go back on our search for that secret cave. And just get some crazy experience that way. I mean, or Shining Plum. You know, finding a Shining Plum would also help. Unfortunately, they're just not gonna be that forgiving, huh? Approaching the gate, the Secton gate. Seriously, is there really no secret cave in Zeiss? I am looking unless it's beyond the Elmo village. No, it can't possibly be there. They would not do that. They wouldn't put it like, because this would go to Elmo Village. Like, this leads to Elmo Village. I guess the secret cave is in Caldia Tunnel then? Which also you want to do, which is also part of the, let me go to prog piloting. Okay, so you want to go all the way to the end of Caldia Tunnel, like go back to the beginning. I guess we can pass over to Erletten. Yep, so we can actually go to Erletten. But of course you can't go back to Ruad from here. Yeah, you can't go back to Ruad from Erletten. But, as you saw, going all the way back to Erletten from Zeiss is a bonus incentive for the, the Strega prototype quest. Alright, I guess I'll go towards Caldia Limestone Cave and see if the secret is there. And I'll probably have to fight the penguins, but you know, the secret cave would be important. Yep, there, and here it is, the Caldia Limestone Cave. Okay, those, and I can see the penguins are here. Fierce monsters, turn back, huh? Yeah, because we're not meant to be here right now. I know, Tita, but I kind of want to find the secret cave of Zeiss. Unless there really is none, and then that means I'll have to actually go and fight the monsters out and about in trap plains. That's a monster chest. Yeah, we'll take care of that monster chest when we actually come here in the story. I mean, hey, if anything, we got Limestone Cave as a travel point. Yep, let's run back down. I mean, grabbing all the chests here would be... Grabbing them now would not be a bad idea. It's just, And then that's another monster chest that I'll take care of later. We'll have a fourth party member when we eventually come here in the story, so be waiting for that before we tackle the monster chests. Let me go down this path. Deathblade? Hold on. Death blow with 10% chance of death blow? I mean, that would be... I mean, would that be good on Tita then? I mean, I guess. She's gonna lose a lot of speed though. But... then again, like, enemies' vulnerability to death blow is kind of ambiguous. Like, some enemies can be hit by it, but others are just straight up resistant, so like, your mileage... It's like your mileage with death blow would just not be consistent. Okay, there's an ornament station at the end. Because this is supposed to lead to a boss fight. If you know, you know what happens here later. But it looks like the secret cave is not in the limestone cave. Where is that dang secret cave? Like, I don't even see an entrance or anything. Yeah, I guess there really is no secret entrance, and I guess there really is no secret cave in Zeiss. Because I legitimately just don't see anything off. I guess what I'll do is I guess I can take care of the quests for that soldier in Wolf Fort. Then I guess we'll go battle some monsters and maybe get everyone to level 31 before we take on the wanted monster. But it's gonna be tough because the sheep are tough. Hey, do you have a moment? Yeah, what's up? You have a delivery from a special someone. Here you go. This letter. Is this from Brahm at Wolf Fort? Yes, that's right. Now there's a surprise with the gifts. Yep, give her the wool knit hat. Oh, and here's a gift for you. This is cute. Maybe he's not as dense as I thought. Maybe he really does care about me. Took him long enough. Shoot, sorry you had to hear that. Thanks for coming all the way here to deliver these. I'll head back to work now. Stuff needs doing. Yeah, bye. And we get 4 BP for that. And then if we go back to Wolf Fort and talk with Brahm... Yeah, do you want to get... yeah, we talk with Brahm after completing the quest. Oh, it's you. Did you deliver the letter? Yeah, we did. You gave a gift with it too. I see, thank you. I wonder if she's read it by now. Now I'm getting nervous. What if I already read my letter? I'm nervous, maybe yawn. Yeah, so it's really important that you get that wool hat, because you get 4 bonus BP for doing so. Like, it's absolutely worth getting that BP. Like, getting that hat. I don't know why I saved over... I don't know why I saved into a new slot. I can just overwrite this one. Alright, I guess let's go battling some monsters, because there is no secret cave in sight. Really a real shame that there isn't one. But if anything, we got pretty much all the fast travel points in Zeiss, so not a complete loss, but man, I really just wish there was a secret cave that we could have. Oh, wait a second. Is it in front of Lyston? Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed that tiny path off to the right. Hold on. Did I overlook that? If that's a secret cave, I swear. That'd be so funny if that's a secret cave. Just off to the right side of Lyston. No, it just a little off, just a little path off to the right that goes to Sepith Mass. Got my hopes up for nothing. And I just have to look at the borders to see that there's no cave. Yeah, none along that. None along that, like you'll be able to know that because there'll be a little yellow transition thing. And then Cornelia Tower doesn't have it, or Crimson Tower. Yeah, let's head back to Trap Plains and do some battling proper. I guess I'm glad I found that because now I won't be bothered by it. But time to do some battling here. What am I gonna give the most experience? Well, also has to be based on their level. So level 30. Okay, it seems that the Hopper Chief gives the most. We should probably look for the Hopper Chief enemy. Yeah, like you right there. Okay, I'm gonna do, nah, let's do this. Because I want to take out the smaller enemies alongside it. Alright, and then Joshua, you go ahead and flicker these two. And Tita. Yeah, I guess Smoke Cannon. That's basically all Tita's useful for, Smoke Cannon. Because her Orbment sucks, and I don't really have much else I can do to give her, because she just has a really bad Orbment setup that she just can't get the good arts. I mean, I guess I could try to confuse him. Oh god, darn it. Oh, put her to sleep, really? You know what? Okay, well, I'll confuse you first of all. And then you can be confused as well, but I'll attack you though, so you can attack the sheep there. Maybe I should confuse the sheep as well so they attack each other. Because the sheep's also weak to confuse.
任せて本気で行くよ
You put him to sleep. Oh, that's so perfect. And now you will die. Okay, I guess I'll try out Vital Cannon. If anything, she does make her kind of a CP battery. Because she can restore CP with that. You know what? I guess she has this. I guess she has some uses. And now Tita's caught to level 30. Actually, you know what? Maybe the victory headband would be more useful on Tita than Estelle, because she would need the she'd be able to get CP back really fast if she uses Smoke Cannon on a bunch of enemies. And also, but then again, it's and like Estelle's more of an art user at this point, so I think it might be okay. I don't know, man. I don't. Because the other party members that are gonna be coming in, like they will also have be equally as worthy for that. I need to find some. I need to find this. I need to find the. Okay, well, I guess the sheep also give a good amount of experience. Well, even if they're more dangerous than the. Even if they're more dangerous. Okay, how about... Oh, Stone Impact on all of them, yes. You know, I think the sheep might be a good alternative. Then we'll do an S-Craft on them. Put a pummel. Okay, they're all gonna get up, but they basically have no HP left. And like Tita can basically kill them with the regular attack. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Now that sheep survived all of that. That sheep really survived all of that punishment. Okay, Joshua needs healing. Okay, you have a ton of HP still. We gotta kill you next. But you're nowhere near as dangerous as the sheep are.
僕が相手だ。それ撃。
おまけです。チャージ完了です。そらそう。
How much is that?
少しは強くなれた。
2400, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just so... I'm just bummed that there's no secret cave. Where else can we find sheep? Cruel Blow? Get 2,000 mass as well. Maybe I guess I could check that supports. Powerful fish on one enemy with low. Okay, so it's a more powerful version of the previous. It's a more powerful version of the previous finishing blow support. Okay, there's the pink sheep over there. I'm not. I'd rather fight them. I'd rather gain one more level. Level 32, maybe. Okay. Oh, bunch of crop punchers. Let's do stone impact on these guys, and then we can hopefully it'll give us enough BP to do the full burst. Nope, not quite. I'll Black Fang, I guess. Alright, now all the crop punchers are dead, now it's just the big guy left. And then I guess we can do Chaos Run at him to prevent him from buffing himself. Yeah, I think Chaos Run I can just use that to prevent this guy from buffing himself and healing himself. Well, the good thing is at least that Smoke Cannon also inflicts burn. So it's going to be okay, I'm gonna have Joshua just regular attack. Then Estelle do attack. Ah, the counter killed it. I think the counter and the bird killed it. Safeguard. Okay, that didn't give as much as I hoped for. I think it's because the regular crop punchers don't really give that much experience. Well, the grasshopper. Yeah, they only give 73. The ones I'm really looking for at this point are the sheep and the armored. You can be confused, so I'll probably just have you be confused because you're the most dangerous one. Thank God you're very weak to confuse. Essentially I can avoid your super attack that way. And then, oh, they can be confused as well. Okay, sure. I'll confuse the one that has the crit turn. The sheep countered. And then now you're all in the perfect line with Flicker. I haven't done Hurricane in a while. Alright, this should probably kill them both then. Or not? Okay. Okay, now you're dead. 550, huh? Maybe now I can take on those sheep. Although I really like Tita to reach level 31 before we do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have Tita get to level 31 first. Where can we? I guess we can go to the other part of Trap Plains Road. And then there might be more sheep over there. I'm not gonna fight those big guys. That's another wanted monster. But okay, well you're here. Okay, you're back to normal. Let's confuse you to prevent you from buffing. Then Tita, Smoke Cannon so you miss all the time. Oh, I didn't get it. That's fine. That is fine at all. That's fine. Because we'll get this. And then this will be a BP. Gonna follow up. Stunned again. I have not seen Joshua's I think Joshua's version new ability is better protect. Resurgence EX, okay. Let me check Joshua's oh, okay, so it's an even better protect. Then Tita just got Resurgence EX, which is a better version of Resurgence. 75 CP, huh? That could actually be really useful because we can like recover. They can be revived into an S-Craft and get an S-Craft off of that. They have enough CP. Yeah, there's like a weird lag. Alright, we already got the full burst here. And now we're essentially repeating the same previous fight. I'm just gonna speed this up.
温まってきた。それ。行くよ。ドライブ開始。
Hopefully once we reach SC Remake, we'll have a lot more arts to choose from. So I know SC has a lot more arts than FC, so that might make for better Tita builds. There'll actually be space arts in that game. I don't want to fight the tiny guys. I want to get my experience. There we go. All right, let's talk with these guys over here. Oh, come on. Oh, so something really did break? Yeah, it seems that way. Had to break down the middle of nowhere too. This sucks. What's up? You look like you need help. Who are you? Hey, that emblem. Are you... Yeah, we're junior bracers. I'm Estelle, and I'm Joshua. Pleased to meet you. You bracers sure are young. Hey, you're the ones I heard about. Nice to meet you. I'm Wong, a bracer from the Zeiss branch. Killick told me all about you guys. So what brings you out here? We're escorting this girl here. Yes, I have to get to Elmo Village. I asked Estelle and Joshua to take me there. I thought I saw someone familiar. It's you, Tita. Are you on an errand for the professor again? He keeps you pretty busy, huh? What about you, Wong? Why are you out here? From the looks of it, you're in some kind of trouble, huh? Afraid so. We're guarding this cargo vehicle on its way to Wolf Fort. We got this far, but then the vehicle started acting up. The orbital engine must have gone haywire, I guess. It started clanking something awful, then it veered off to the side of the road, and that's what got into this mess. Yeah, because that doesn't sound good. Actually, come to think of it, there was a request that searched for a cargo vehicle in the bulletin board. Guess that must have been about you guys. Yeah, definitely. Good to know the guild was already aware of the problem. But if the orbital engine itself is malfunctioning, you'll need to exchange the drive over inside of it to get it going again. You can't just repair it? The core of an orbital engine contains extremely intricate machinery, so you need proper facilities and equipment to take it apart or repair it. Standard tools won't be of any help at all. Okay, I see. So it would be impossible to repair it on the side of the road like this. What's wrong? I said something. And we got an attackers. Monsters? Wong, above us! Whoa! Bruno, get back! Yeah, got it. Hey, they're coming from behind too! Wong, you take care of the ones behind us. We'll take care of the ones over here. Understood, I'm counting on you two. Yeah, leave it to us. Okay, now we're just fighting some fodder. This is really just some fodder because we are... Okay, so I guess I'll do... a little flicker. And then Titanic Roar, I want to hit all of them. And then we can just full burst them all to death, probably. And then we can just smoke it in these remaining guys. Now just you left, you're dead. That was simple. I think that's all of them. We did it. Thank goodness. Seems like we all made it out in one piece. That was too close for comfort. Well, now that we're safe, we have to decide what to do. Right, sounds good. First, we have to move this car somehow. But from what you were saying before, it can't be repaired, right? I think it'd be pretty much impossible. In that case, there's nothing for it but to swap out the part. The manager of cargo vehicles is Prometheus in the central factory. He'll know where the parts are stored. But we'd have to return to Zeiss if we want to ask him. Tough choice. What do you think, Bruno? Do we go back to Zeiss? I doubt it'll work, but I'll try tinkering with the engine some more first. If it moves, great. If it doesn't, then we'll really have no option but to head back. Right. I suppose keeping it at a little longer won't hurt. Let's do that. Okay, we're going to stay and give it another shot. Sure thing, Wong. You take care, okay? Don't worry, I won't push my luck. If it feels like things are getting too dangerous, we'll return to town. You guys have a safe journey to Elbow, okay? Thanks. If you have any time to spare, could you contact Prometheus for us? He should be in the design room on the 3rd floor of the Central Factory. See you later. Take care. Okay, so it is done for net, so it is considered complete. But we could go back to Zeiss and actually get some more to that quest. But before we do that, I think maybe we can at least take on the monsters chest. Well, no, I'm gonna save that one for later. I think the one near Wolf Ford I want to do, or I don't know. Like there's 2. I thought there was a 3rd one. I guess there's only 2. Like there's one in Caldia Limestone Cave. I know that. Well, 2 in Caldia Limestone Cave, and then. I mean, I guess I can fast travel. I guess I can just take on the wanted monster. So we need to go back. So we need to go back this way. I'm gonna take on the one. I'm gonna take on the sheep one first. And then we'll take on the one that's like considered at Trap Plains. Yeah, this is the request that is like an extension of the one we just completed. Alright, let's go ahead and fight some pink sheep. Level 31. Oh, you're confusable! Oh! Oh, hello, Bill. Still in the prologue? Yeah. Makes sense. This game is long. Well, you can already tell I'm in Zeiss because Cheetah's here. And I'm about to break this boss fight because of Confused. God, the sheep losing to Confused is gonna be like the funniest, like the best thing. Just confuse everybody. Why not? It's so dumb how this works. You know, if anything, Tita having Chaos Brand would help with adding to the Confused. Maybe a demo soon. Yeah, you should. This has been a really good game so far. Every game, but yeah, it's been almost a week. I think. It's been almost a week, and yeah, I did hear the news that the series sold 9 million units, which means this game has sold pretty well. I think this is like the best-selling Trails game. This game, no. I guess it would. I mean, that would be like a dream for a Trails game to sell millions of units, but no, the entire series has sold 9 million as of today, I think. So, and it's definitely thanks to this game. This game finally got this game must have sold well enough that the series reached 9 million overall. You missed. and then you get kicked in the head by your own minion. Okay, that sheep just died. Okay. Sure. I mean, you're basically dead. May as well do this. And then Tita, use smoke cannons so they can't, so they're blinded. Been well, yeah, I've been. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, let me reapply Chaos Brand on you. Reapply the Confuse. Oh, we petrified it. Okay, well, GG. I didn't even know you could petrify it. Well, I guess I should have checked the monster log a little more. 1100 experience. And we got the pink wallet. Is this the monster what this Tito's looking for? That's the stuff! It's soft but sturdy and it's really flexible. This is perfect for a stuffed animal. Great, let's head back to the Russell house when we have a chance. We had the Fire Emblem game, they randomly... Wait, there was a... Wait, they shadow dropped the Fire Emblem game? I heard of Fortune's Weave from the Nintendo Direct, but isn't that coming next year? I didn't know there was a Fire Emblem game that released. A mobile game. Yeah, I did not know. I did not know they shadowed up a Fire Emblem game. Then again, I'm not really into that series, so I'm not really following what's going on. Fire Emblem Shadows. Okay, I guess I might look. I guess I might take a look at it. I'm not gonna play it or anything. I'm just gonna see what people are saying about it. Right now, I just want to fight some. Right now, I just want to do some trails. So we got 3 big guys here. They can be put to sleep. And they're very weak to water. Okay, water and earth. I guess we should get to work on the Confuse. They have a ton of HP, it seems. So out of nowhere, yeah. It definitely is out of nowhere if I didn't even hear of anything about it. I don't think anyone on Twitter or Blue Sky has been mentioning it either. Not that I've seen. That's just how under the radar it's been. About that, Bill, if you're kind of looking at the stream, if you're kind of looking at what I'm doing right now, Confuse is a really broken, Chaos Brand's a really broken art, because it just prevents bosses from doing rage boosts on you. There's several bosses in this game that can be shut down with Chaos Brand. It's so... Oh, okay. I guess that's for the Fire Emblem Shadows, yeah. I was busy playing this game. Casper choosing the original. Yeah, it was. But it wasn't as cheesable because enemies, because in the original, the thing was either an enemy resisted it completely or they were weak to it. There was no in between, but since this game uses the cold steel kind of resist, where you have chances, some enemies are now weak to Chaos Brand, or like they can be confused when they previously couldn't be. Like, I literally got through Chapter 2 because of that. Like, Chapter 2 is like Chapter 2 is like the most clear, like, it's like the best showcase of Chaos Brand being broken, because those, black-clad soldiers in the lighthouse, they could be confused. The two wolves that Mayor Dalmor summons on you, they can be confused. Like, seriously, the ravens can be confused as well. Like, try to avoid confused. I don't know if they're. I mean, good luck, because I don't know how you would beat some boss fights without it. Especially the ones in Chapter 2. I would be interested in seeing some non-Chaos Brand strats on boss fights on Nightmare. But for the time being, Chaos Brand is like my bread and butter when it comes to arts, because everything just loses to it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well you are going to. You have buffs. I'm gonna take them off of you. Still bounce around it. Well, I guess some bosses have a lesser chance of being confused than others, but I'd say it wasn't bounced around it enough, because it's still... Chaos Brand is still too good? Beating bosses without Chaos... It would be, because I struggled against the Capo Sky Bandits in Chapter 1. And also the prologue, because I didn't use Chaos Brand on those, and I'm still able to beat them, but it was only because I just had enough defense to do so. When it came to the Sky Bandits at the end of Chapter 1, and I used Chaos Brand for that, like, I don't know how you would do that without it, because of the way Kyle Capua has status effects, and that would just really destroy your team. Oh, darn, it put you to sleep. Okay. That's just one turn. Alright, I gotta reconfuse these two. Although I guess like if I could mention a silver lining, some of the bigger bosses are less likely to be confused. Like this guy here, he has a very low chance of confusion. So like I wouldn't try to confuse this guy. That's why I'm only confusing his minions right here, because they are vulnerable to it. That's like the silver lining here. That not everything loses to confuse, just that the majority does. I'd rather not use Titanic Roar, it's way too expensive. I use Earth Lance, I guess. Youch. I needed to use Chaos Brand a lot in Sky FC in the original game's Nightmare for some regular enemies, just to get through some regular enemy fights. This game, you can beat regular enemies without Chaos Brand. Like, there's a lot more difficult, there's a lot more fair in this game. But bosses, I would recommend Chaos Brand if you don't want to have a really bad time and spend a long time on some fights. But it's just that's just my personal preference. Because as you said, though, like, yeah, original, yeah, SC Nightmare is brutal. I would not recommend you play it. Especially don't play SC Nightmare because that's even worse. Which I really hope, this remake has kind of given me a good outlook on SC remake, because I want to play that game on Nightmare, like that game's remake on Nightmare. If this is how the difficulty is now, then maybe SC remake is gonna have better difficulty, because the original game was just terrible. But maybe the remake will make Nightmare mode fun again. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I'll probably play the rest of Nightmare as well. I'll definitely play the SC and third remakes on Nightmare. That's for sure. Supplement Temple's Oh yeah, the one and monsters in the prologue are probably the only ones that I really struggled with. The ones in later chapters, they weren't really that much of a struggle because you had more party members and you had better builds by that point, like better cores, better equipment. Only the prologue has really given me trouble because you had Justice Cell and Joshua in that. Alright, anyways, let's get back to Earthwalk. Let's get back to Earth Arc spam, shall we? Ah, range boost, okay. Final meltdown? Oh. That was not as bad as I thought. Still... Yeah, go ahead and just... You can't kill us with your rage boost. Oh, maybe I should have taken away your buffs. Shoot. Can I impede that? Yeah, okay, we'll do impede then remove your buffs. I do not want you to have any buffs when you do this. There we go. Joshua, please steal that. And you didn't, of course. Oh, and you're just wasting it on golden armor. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Tito will just take away your buffs again. Okay, no. Getting an HP turn? No thanks. This kill... Not quite. Oh my god, you're doing it again? Really? Okay, well you're dead anyway. You're dead. Yeah, we win while Stell's asleep. Alright, that wasn't that bad. That was not that bad at all. Okay, what do I want to do next? Okay, well I guess I could go back to the... Hold on, what do they... Piloting... There's like 5 places they want me to go to. There, isn't it? Erletten, Lyson Fortress, Wolf Fort, Sanctime... Oh yeah, Elmo Village. Yeah, this quest is not gonna be done for a little while. I guess. I could take on the Ritter Roadwide monster, but I think I'll fast travel to Limes. I think I'll fast travel to
さあ行こう。
Crimson Tower, heal up at the orbit station in there. Oh, I didn't. I keep doing that by habit. And then let's go back to Zeiss, and I guess we'll take care of the side quest for Tita.
やっぱりラッセル博士は天才だよ。
So we need to go over to. I guess we just have to go in the house. And then to what, her desk? Resum the over and made it lighter. I just need to stuff it full of monster roll. Spear Orbit version 1.00 complete. Great job, you're really focused. In the end, there wasn't even anything left for us to do. That's not true at all. Estelle, can you try holding this? Or like this? Ah, you're right. It's so fluffy. It feels really nice.
抱っこしてくれて嬉しいな。お父さんとお母さんも体を大事にしてね。
What? What's going on here? You made it react beyond just the alarm function, huh? And this is... That's right, it came to me after that incident. I thought I could even make it respond to hugs if the sensors could pick up a change in its state. The test went perfectly, so it's finally complete! You sure bounced back quickly from setbacks. You really are Professor Russell's granddaughter. Looks like you're hard at work. I overheard a little and I was glad to hear it's finally finished. Hello, Professor Russell. Yeah, good luck, Dill. Good luck with the nightmare mode. Grandpa, what are you doing here? You need this now that's finished, won't you? Is that a shipping label? Yeah, it looks like it has Mom and Dad's address written on it. So you already know what's going on. Actually, Cosmo reached out to me. I wanted to focus on my research, but lately I've been thinking about my daughter and son-in-law too. So here's the research data they asked for, plus a report that caught my interest along with the recently published technical book. Seriously, how could they leave sweet little Tita behind like this? When will they come back? I'll give them the lecture of a lifetime next time they're home. Well, he took a... It's gonna be kinder than he thought it would be. Grandpa may not seem like it, but he's actually really caring when it comes to family. Definitely seems that way. Professor Russell really just leaving his spot at the factory just to come down and help out Tita. Thank you both so much for helping me. Thanks to you, I was able to make a gift I'm really proud of. I feel like all we did was act surprised at stuff. But it was really fun going around together. I had fun too. It's so nice to team up and get something done with other people for once. Tita? It's nothing. We should probably head to Elmo soon. Yeah, let's finish up our errands and then head over.
よし、やったわ。
And that is that. Alright, so let's take care of the only quest left to... Okay, there's roadside repairs. Let's do that one next.
お疲れ様。
So we're not gonna finish up the Strega one yet. We're gonna do okay, so I think Prometheus is in the basement, they said, or is it floor 3? Which one is it? Yeah, I guess it's floor 3. Sorry, do you have a minute? You're Prometheus, right? Yes, I'm Prometheus, but did you want something? Yeah, actually. We're looking for an orbital engine part for a cargo vehicle. We were told that you would be able to help. A cargo vehicle's orbital engine? I'm sorry, but I have no clue. What do you mean? Prometheus, we heard that you manage cargo vehicles. That was a long time ago. That's a role that's rotated. We switch positions a lot. And before you ask, I've got no clue who's in charge now either. You read my mind. Are we done here? I have a lot of work to do. We're sorry for taking up your time. Yes, bye then. Darn it. That didn't turn out the way we thought it would. Sorry about that. We're pretty sloppy when it comes to managing parts. Can't be helped. We'll have to find another way to learn how to fix the cargo vehicle. We're all out of clues now. Another way, huh? Hey, you know what? Got an idea? A little while back, we researched stuff using some kind of orbit, right? You mean the orbital calculator CAPL? Yeah, that. I think we saw something about cargo vehicles then. Oh, right. It's true that the CAPL would have records on cargo vehicles. Let's go check it out. Operations on the 5th floor, if I remember correctly. Okay. Alright, so Prometheus is no help, but a computer will be of more help. Let's head over to CAPL and use it. Orbital automobile, yep. Underground factory entrance. I'm glad we were able to find the transport vehicles records. Looks like what we're after is in the underground freight entrance. Let's go. Okay, so I guess we need to get a new engine delivered or something? Oh wait, no, it's not even, it's actually in Caldia Tunnel we have to go to. So you just gotta go to Caldia Tunnel and talk to this guy? I'm so useless. Hey buddy, you look kinda down. Oh. I just got yelled at by one of my bosses. Anyway, what do you want? Oh, well, there's something we wanted to ask. We're looking for a small orbital engine part that's used for cargo vehicles. We heard that the storage facility is around here. Do you know where it is? You're looking for a drive orbit? Why do you need one of those? There's a cargo vehicle stuck on the side of the road. It seems like its orbital engine has malfunctioned. Okay, that makes sense. So you need replacement parts. That's easy to solve. Hold on just a moment. Yeah, there's a cargo vehicle right here. We can just swap it. We can just take out that one. Thanks for waiting. We don't have many of these left, so be sure to make good use of it. Will do, thanks. Alright, let's hurry back to Wong. I'm sure there's still a trap planes. Probably still there. Take care, you guys. We'll do... Yep. Okay, with that, now let's head over to...
Let's go!
So back to City of Zeiss. And this time run... Actually, which fast travel are they closest to? They're actually closer to, actually closer to Crimson Tower than Zeiss at this point. So we're gonna go to Crimson Tower, just run down. Wait! Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! They're here! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. No, I'm. Oh snap! Okay, well. We absolutely have to kill you guys right now. Oh god, Joshua has no CP though. I might use the Zerm powder. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could just use maybe this will work? Oh wait, Joshua has a CP now. Die please. I'm so sorry for that panicking. I just saw them off the side of my vision, and I just knew I had to kill them right there. Alright, well that's another Shining Palm that we found. And now... you know, we never fought these yellow palms. May as well fight the yellow bombs here. Still, if you face the right way.
警戒しよう。
せーの
もらった。
飛ばすこれはどうせーのくらえ
遅い。
燃えてきた私の番ね
Okay, can I hit all three of you with barrage, please?
これで
Yes.
決めるはっおーやった砕け散れだよ
遅い。
はあ
Oh snap! They got a 0R turn.
サンクス
行くよ。さあ行くよ。
了解くださいせーの
早く。
行きます
Okay, Tita has like no CP because of that using the S craft. That's fine.
僕が相手だ。
成長しました
Okay, at least that was enough for Tita to get the level up. But now but more importantly, let's head back to, well, let's grab these new materials. More importantly, let's head back to these guys here, and give them the new drive orbit so they can get back to Zeiss. Or get to Wolf Fort. Hey, we're back! So, Joshua, how'd it go? Did you find a drive orbit? You sure did. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh really, that's great news. A whole lot of nothing happened in the meantime. We tried everything we could think of, but the car just wouldn't budge. We were just talking about giving up and returning to Zeiss. Glad we made it in time then. Let's get right to it then and get this thing repaired. Sure. I'll have this drive orbit and exchange in a jiffy. Thanks so much. Let me help, kid. That should do it. Alright, here it goes. Yep, now it's working again. Good as new. Now I can finally get this cargo delivered. That was amazing, you're Professor Russell's grandkid, alright? You're still young enough to be in Sunday school, but your maintenance skills are right up there. You better get going. You guys take care. Yeah, will do. See you again, thanks for everything. Take care. Well, that was good. We repaired that. And now all we gotta do, and now we have one more quest left to do, and that is at Ritter Roadway. Out of all the ones we can do.
Let's go!
The remaining two quests are going to require us to continue the story for a little bit. But we can at least, you know, take on this one monster, which is some snakes. $32, okay. Okay, you're very resistant to confuse, but the other guys is loose to everything pretty much, so well, they seem like kind of fodder enough that I don't really want to bother confusing them. So I'm just gonna do my regular battle tactics here. Yeah, the fact that we already can wipe out the ads. So... Okay, well that's gonna be the main gimmick. Poison. Yeah, poison's the main gimmick, but mean, honestly, we just took out all the ads, like, within, like, one turn. Okay, we can't... Okay. Alright, alright. You're kind of speedy there. Yeah, I guess it's just a battle of attrition. You can't be I mean, I guess we'll just Earth Guard then. And then I think Tita has Kyria. Although maybe Vital Cannon also works, but I'm gonna do Kyria as it. Oh, that's an AoE. Okay, this guy's fast. This guy is actually fast. Like, he's getting so many turns. I might have to retreat, actually. Yeah, I'm retreating. That enemy, that boss is really quick for some reason. Even though I have really good speed and everybody, he's like really fast. Only 30. You know what? Poison's like our main issue here. I think I'll just go back to Zeiss and finally upgrade those poison charms to be 100%. I mean, do I have anything that's... I mean, Green Sphere could work. But this would cost fewer. I mean, yeah, this would cost few materials. Yeah, I guess I'll put silver earrings in everybody. Kind of a shame that I have to do this, but otherwise I was gonna constantly get poisoned, and apparently that snake has really high speed for some reason. Let's try this again, but this time... I guess I'll have Joshua start off with a black thing, just wipe out the ads. Yes, instantly wipe out the ads and get a cold burst on this guy. And then, okay, then we're gonna go and do. I guess we'll do Stone Impact over and over, and then we'll have everyone be on different sides. So everyone different sides, so we can't poison more than one with that one AoE move. You know, let's just stand far away from it. Actually, what's Tita's overdrive? She gets... Okay, she gets 6% buff to the 5 main stats. Okay, sure. I'll do Stone Hammer to... so it's focused. I'll hide behind the fence, maybe. Why not? Katsuki to hide behind the fence. Joshua has a double crit and a 0R turn. And then I guess, okay, then I guess I'll do White Gehenna. Blind chance and a strength down chance. Okay, I'll get the strength down. That's better than nothing. And then smoke cannon, see if I can get the blind. Oh nice, I got it. Okay, this is already working. This is already so much better than before. I guess I could do Comet into Barrage. And then I can get a chain follow-up. Oh, no chain follow-up, okay. Actually, hold up, we can get it with Tita's. Yeah, get the chain follow-up with Tita's, that's trapped. Oh, I should have done Sever, shoot! I should have done Sever. Alright, whatever, Black Fang's gonna wipe all these guys out. You know what, I think it's, you know what, hey, I'll take it. I went from getting destroyed by him to basically wiping him so easily. Wiping the floor with him. And I got a defense 3 for that. Well, there goes my... there was no reason for me to make a defense 3 then. Alright, well, we cleared we cleared every single... We cleared all of the quests so far that we can do. So, let's head back to Zeiss Central Factory and make that Work Jumpsuit Plus for Tita. There we go. And then I guess I could make military boots for Tita as well, because there'll be more defense for Tita. Oh no, she already has it. Oh, it's because Estelle's a Strega Alpha God, so she needs to have those for the quest. Yeah, we're pretty much doing good so far. Level 32 with everybody, and essentially we've done everything, all the side stuff we could. And now all that's left to do is, I guess we'll go ahead and report everything we've done so far. Get all that BP.
次の成果に期待しているわ。
Almost rank 4. We're almost at rank 4. Oh no, we're almost at rank 3. We're already rank 4. Okay, well, we are making, let's go ahead and head for Elmo Village. Now we can actually do some story. And then we'll be able to get that, and then Elmo Village will be able to get the full BP from this guy, and then we'll also be able to continue over time. Let me check all the monsters so far. Yeah, the monsters are basically like level 30 at most. Like the ones that are not wanted monsters. Oh, Pumpkin Palm's level 31, interesting. But they don't give a lot of experience. The Shining Palms would still give good experience though. Okay, I'll just run all the way down towards Elmo Village. Get a defense 2 there. And I'll take care of these monster chests at a later after the Elmo Village events. Oh, okay, we get HP 3 from that. So I didn't have to make an HP 3. Alright, so here we are, Elmo Village. Which Elmo Village was mentioned in a Liberal News issue as a hot spring town in Zeiss. Now we finally get to visit. We finally get to see this place.
お湯に入っているイオン成分の匂いなんですよ。
温泉が湧いているところでは大抵こういう匂いがするらしいね。
へえ、なんか卵をいぶした時みたいな匂いね。うん、嫌な匂いじゃないかな。よかった。でもいつもよりちょっと匂いが薄いような。湯気も出ていないみたいだし。
ポンプが故障したことと関係があるかもしれないね。
Everyone is sad.
あ、ポンプ小屋の鍵は旅館にいるマオおばあちゃんが持っているんです。
Grandma Mao, not Mrs. Mao.
まずは鍵を借りないと。
We're calling her Grandma Mao now.
それじゃあ旅館に行きましょう。
Yep, Elle arrived at Elmo Village. Oh, we can still go back to, Zeiss. Well, these are long-term quests, so we'll complete those. We'll complete them later. Oh, so there's there's the water. There's a shop here. What are we showing up? Okay, there is a recipe. Oh, we have a ton of Sepith masks. I think it's thanks to all that those quests we reported in. Okay, so I guess we can get cooking. So we can make this. Okay, Joshua made the peculiar dish. Okay, seasonal tart, so like that.
OK 待ってて。ひらめいた。
Ah, but we need more monster ingredients for that one. Well, that's a shame. We really need a lot more. We really need a lot more monster ingredients. Okay, we got drop leader spirit 5. We got 5 drop. Oh, we have so many. Okay, I need to be using these. Okay, I'll have Tita reach 2800 health. I'll still reach 3600. I guess I'll tutor still one to Tita. Drop leader strength. Joshua will have 3 of them. Defense, 3 for Tita, and then 2 for Joshua, honestly. Magic, 2 for Estelle, 1 for Joshua, 1 for Tita, last one for Estelle. Spirit, I guess I'll give 3 to each of them. I think I'll go with that. Okay, no Cornelia book in sight. So let's go over to the Maple Leaf Inn and meet with Grandma Mao. Hello, Grandma Mao.
ティータ、よく来てくれたね。ついさっき工房長さんから連絡があったよ。ラッセルのやつ、あんたに修理を押し付けて自分は研究三昧してるんだって。
That's not true. Grandpa was going to come, but I said I could go instead.
あんたって子は本当にけなげでいい子だね。でもあんまりあのじじいを甘やかしちゃいけないよ。昔から研究のことしか頭になくて、放っておいたらどこまでも自堕落に過ごすからね。
Can you really say he's lazy when he's the disciple of Epstein? One lively old lady. Looks like she knows the professor well.
あんたたちは?
Oh, Grandma, let me introduce them. This is Mrs. Stone and Mr. Joshua. They're bracers. The bracers, they're kind of escort me. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
そうだったのかい。わざわざすまなかったね。
Well, that's so. Bless your hearts.
あたしゃ。
I'm Mao, the old woman who runs the Maple Leaf Inn.
ラッセルは私の幼馴
Russ and I
染
are
で。
childhood pals in a...
この子も
Wait, why am I talking over a silly voice? That's cool. Alright, Grandma. Is it true the old pump broke down?
ああ、そうなんだよ。40年前の機械だし、そろそろ寿命なのかね。ま、いずれ買い替えるつもりだけど、とりあえず応急手当てをしてほしいんだ。ティータ、できるかい？よし。
Yep, Tita can do it.
ポンプ小屋は村の広場から北に登った高台にあるからね。それじゃあよろしく頼んだよ。
Well, before we do that, let's go over to this. Let's go over to the back part of the Maple Leaf Inn and head towards the open air hot spring here, because there's a parcel there with the Arab woodpecker inside.
キツツキの本。
ここがヒントの詩が示す場所だったみたいだね。
And I guess I'll take a look at it. The rare bird. Okay, so it's a rare blue. It's a blue bird. It's really rare, and it's along the Arab scenic route. They never peck at trees. They take over existing nests. They can't build their own nests. Invasion of introduced species. So the burrow's native woodpeckers gradually left Arab forest. So there have been invasive species that have been that have been taking over and making things harder for the Arab woodpeckers. And even other woodpeckers are leaving. So even though the Arab woodpeckers wouldn't be able to take over nests because there was less of them being built, they're in a decline. Yeah, the Arab woodpeckers are pretty much, like, endangered, I guess. Like, they're just not really... They couldn't adapt because of the forest getting invasive species. Okay, let's head over to the pump shed and turn and fix the pump. There's also this path here, which is not relevant right now, but if you played SC, you know that's relevant. So, yep, this is the pump shed, that's right. The hot spring water is brought in. This is the pump system. Hard to believe it's so old, it must be maintained incredibly well. I heard that Grandpa takes care of this pump every year. Apparently nobody even knew what ornaments were 40 years ago. Those show people how useful they really are. We're so attached to it. Fix it properly. Inspect the engine components. Go and check the screws and piping. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay? It's okay, I can do this by myself. You two can go back and relax at the inn. Let's see, I have to take cavitation water hammer effects. Yeah, this is essentially Tita's whole field. Just be in the way if you suck around. Yeah, wait at the inn. Okay. So Tita's just going around checking the pump, I guess, and she left the party for the time being. So I guess we'll go back to Grandpa. Everyone tries to say Grandpa Mao. Well, I guess if her name is Grandma Mao, then that would imply that there's a Grandpa Mao. And also that her name is Mrs. Mao in the original game, so it would imply that this is a Mr. Mao. Starting the repairs, either way here. Genius. Thoughtful too, always a bright smile on her face. You can so absorb when she starts fiddling with machines, it's like nothing else exists. Rita's a good girl. What's wrong, Miss Mao? It's nothing. Hey, Granny Mao. Welcome back, Ed. What's with that surprised look? What happened? So I want to ask you something. Has that gal from the Royal Capital come back yet? Gal from the Royal... Oh, you mean the one who came here yesterday? She said she was going for a walk and hasn't come back yet. I knew it. This is bad. She's still in the village, right? Well, actually, I just saw her over by the village exit. She says she's gonna head out to the plains to look for some nice scenery. She went out to the plains? That's ridiculous. Monsters are roaming around out there. Oh, you knucklehead, why didn't you stop her? I tried, I swear. You know how she's all laid back, right? I'm worried she didn't take me seriously. Excuse me? What is it? Are you two new visitors? When exactly did you see her near the exit? When? I think it was around lunchtime. I was heading home for lunch anyway. Lunchtime, but we can totally catch up to her. We should hurry. The record, we're with the Bracer Guild. We'll head out to the plains to ensure she's safe. Your bracers? That's a relief, I'm counting on you. Counting on you, really? Well, fine, whatever. Her safety is the most important thing. Sorry for the trouble, kids, but I appreciate your help. Just count on us. We'll be off then. Alright, well, somebody from the village, or somebody staying at the hotel, has wandered off into trap lanes for some god-forsaken reason.
油断せずに行こ
So, where do we even start looking? The Plains Road covers a pretty wide area. Well, since they said she was looking for a place with nice scenery, there's a good chance she wandered off the main path. Great, more trouble. Whatever, let's just hurry up and find her so we can bring her back. And so we gotta go off the main path and towards this area.
やだやだ助けて
Did you hear that? She must be close.
エイドス様お父さんお母さんナイアル先輩
Niall, well, that gives away who it is. Wait, is she? Someone we know by the sound of it. Either way, we need to hurry.
ワンちゃんたちとりあえず話し合
Yep,
いま
it's
しょう
Dorothy.
私なんか食べたって美味しくないと思うのですよ毎日12時間以上寝てお野菜もしっかり食べてるからお肌もツルツルだしで何気にヘルシーで美味しそうこんなことなら給料前借りして食べ放題しとくんだった
And now we unfortunately have to fight these guys with just Estelle and Joshua. It's been a while since we've done a story fight with just the two of them. Say no, Dorothy, don't worry.
どちら様でしたっけ
Seriously? Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild.
冗談だってばエステルちゃんヨシュアくんこんなところで会うなんて奇遇ね
You know, I'm starting to regret this rescue mission of all of a sudden. Estelle, look out! Alright, so now we have to protect Dorothy. We have to protect Dorothy. Okay. So let's do... Hold on, let's look at this. Oh! Well... there's our strat. I guess being as confused as many of them as we can and then just go from there. We'll go down the list. Are they all confused? Oh, you're not. Everyone else is, though. At least Dorothy still has her the ability to blind enemies.
とはいえ危険な状況に変わりはない油断せずに対処するよ
Alright, let's go ahead and try to get full burst.
早くここだよエステル
Okay, Estelle doesn't have any... Doesn't really have much, CP. I guess I'll go Aerial. And then I guess, yeah, sure, Aerial again. Oh, Joshua is king of free art turn, okay. Oh, perfect, full burst. And then I'll do Black Fang. Hit everybody with this. Okay, now we need to go. Okay, you're confused. You're not. Yeah, reapply the confusing everybody. I mean, at least Dorothy, you do something more than just run around. Unfortunately, they have to be super airheaded. I guess this works? Yeah, it does. I guess so, yeah, they're kind of close to like Hummel, maybe? On most of them, I guess. And then Joshua can do Black Fang. Okay. And now we'll do... Okay, we'll do Aerial. We'll get the full burst from it. Oh, you just died from the burn, I guess. Okay, you're... Okay, the one in front of us is stunned, but so confused the one that isn't stunned. But then, I'm going to confuse this guy anyway. Okay, now... yeah, we'll do some lightning. Like, now we can just basically kill them with arts. I might just stuck in the burn. Oh, not quite. Okay, this will kill him though. Alright, simple enough. Wow, we got 4,300 spirits from that. Well, there were so many enemies, like, I guess that makes sense. I think that's the last of them. Estelle, did you notice too? Yeah, they're the same monsters that attacked the Crone Pass checkpoint. What are they doing out here? Depends what kind of fate you're talking about. So Dorothy, are you staying at the inn at Elmo?
もうそうなんだ。それは大変だったね。
Come on, where's the utter obliviousness line? Mark that this isn't your fault. What are you even doing out here anyway?
そんなことも
Come
わ
on,
からないの。
don't tell me they got rid of the utter obliviousness. Don't tell me they got rid of Estelle getting mad at her and saying
まだ
utter
まだ洞察力が足り
obliviousness.
ないな。
What?
正解は今度の特集に使えそうな写真のネタを探してたでした。あ、ちなみにナイアル先輩にやれって言われた宿題なんだけどね。
I see, so you came here for work. Did you really have to hunt for material all the way out here? I swear dealing with you is way more exhausting than fighting monsters.
大丈夫エステルちゃん。痛いの痛いの飛んでけ。
And just who do you think is the source of my pain? Okay, that's too tame. That's too tame. I'm sorry. That's way too tame. Okay, Dorothy, you're coming back with us.
まだ写真撮りたいのに。
You're coming back with
エステル
us.
ちゃん怖い。見て見て、今日はいい写真がいっぱい撮れたんだよ。はいはいって
すごい。風景写真なのに。
Look at this. Look at that sunset. The sunset trail in the sky.
これなんかキュートだよね。それでこっちはとってもセクシー。いや、それは意味不明だけど、ほんと天才派だよね。
And we can't fast travel anywhere right now. So now we got Dorothy. Now that we saved Dorothy from death, now we can go over and
ほんとだ。
and it looks like Tita successfully fixed the pump. The hot spring is working again. Looks like Tita's done with the repairs.
これでやっと温泉に入れるよ。もう思い残すことはないかも。
You're so dramatic. Do you like hot springs that much, Dorothy?
それはもうなんといっても湯上がりに飲むフルーツ牛乳が最高なんだよね。それじゃ私は早速温泉入ってくるから。あ、そうだ。エステルちゃん、ヨシュアくん、さっきはありがとね。危ないところを助け
Yeah,
てくれ
don't.
て。
How about you not just walk out into places where monsters are? Now is when she says thanks. Unbelievable. Forget not being on the same page. That girl was reading a whole other book. It was very Dorothy, wasn't it? Should we head to the pump shed? Yeah, sure. Tita must still be there, I guess. Yep, let's go pick up Tita. Now that the pump shed's working again. Hey Tita, you finished the repairs, right? Oh, Mr. Stowe, Mr. Joshua. Yes, I just finished. I haven't checked if the water is flowing properly yet. Don't worry, we saw steam rising from the well in the square. You figure out why it broke down? Well, the pump didn't have any issues, but the crankshaft that turns the screw had corroded and snapped. I replaced it with another that's rust resistant, so it should be fine now. Good job. Why don't we head back to the inn and let Miss Mao know? Okay. Yep, Tita back in the party. And now we're gonna go talk to Miss Mao and let her know that the pump's been fixed. Oh wait, hold on, before we do that, there's a shop here. Got some more recipes to grab here. Oh, the fruit milk. Okay, the fruit milk is one of them.
りがとうね。
And then let's see, we need. Oh wow, they all need like monster ingredients. That's gonna take a while. I wonder if I should grind for those off stream or something. Thank you so much, Tita. I see you got the pump up and running. You're always taking care of me, so this is the least I can do. Look at you talking like a proper little adult. Thanks for your hard work, Racer Kids. Here, you know that girl. Yeah, you could say that. Did something happen? You had a small bracer job. You kids have been a big help today. As thank you, why don't you stay here today and rest? Wait, for real? Grandma, you didn't tell Grandpa that we'd be staying overnight. Don't fret, Russell just called me a few minutes ago. He said whatever he's doing will take until tomorrow, so you all should stay the night. Grandpa said that? Gentleman's actually pretty considerate, huh? If that's the case, we might as well take you up on the offer. That's the spirit, no need to be shy. But the user room on the second floor for you, so go ahead and leave your bags there. Dinner will take a little while, so feel free to enjoy the hot springs until then. You mean take a bath before dinner? Aren't baths sometimes you take after dinner and before bed? Nonsense, you know it's a hot spring, right? It's perfectly normal to soak as many times as you like, morning or night. It's normal to take a bath 3 times a day here. Oh, is it? I do like baths, but I think I might get lightheaded if I do that. Let's drop off our luggage and head on over. Okay, so I have to go to the second floor. What a nice room. It really is. The Eastern style interior gives it a very unique feeling. Caramel said she was born in the East. Moved to Liberia with her family when she was a little girl. Quite a few people in this village have Eastern roots like her too. So that explains why Elmo has such a distinctive vibe. I'm excited for the food now. I agree. Why don't we visit the hot springs before that, like Miss Mal recommended? Oh yeah, let's go together, Tita. Focus on heaven right now. And now for the hot spring scene. Now that everyone is out of the way, hold on, where's the hot spring? There's a separate building behind the inn just for that baths. They even have a huge open-air bath in the back. The open-air bath is an outdoor hot spring, right? That sounds fun! Alright, let's go!
温泉って何気に初めてなのよね。どんなのか楽しみ。そういえば私も家族以外とは初めてかも。
今日はみんな大変だったし、ゆっくり羽を伸ばそうか。
Well, this is gonna be a new experience for Estelle. First time ever going into a hot spring, and also going for Tita, that she's going into a hot spring with someone not in her family. The night trails in the sky. It's so dark already. The Eastern Child Garden is such a traditional elegance. It's Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Dorothy, are you getting into the hot springs too? The baths here are amazing, they're so big and relaxing. I soaked for a little too long and got a bit dizzy. Wait, so you've been in the bath this whole time? It feels so good. Who's this little girl? I don't think we met before. It's nice to meet you, my name is Tita. Hi, Tita. My name is Dorothy. I'm a photographer for a magazine based in the royal capital. You're a photographer? That's amazing. You're staying at the inn? Wanna have dinner together? That sounds great. Would you mind waiting for us to finish our baths? Sure, I'll sip on some fruit milk while I'll wait. See you later. Alright, now I have to go into this back room. And... just the entrance to the baths. So that'll take you to the men's bath. The women's baths are further down. Oh, I see. There's different entrances for men and women. Of course there'd be. People gotta get changed and everything. Well, then I'll see both of you in a few. Later, Gator. Bye-bye. And now for the hot spring scene. How is this game gonna do it?
極楽極楽。温泉って 初めて入ったけど想像以上に気持ちいいわね。ドロシーじゃないけどこりゃやみつきにもなるわ。私もかなりやみつきです。小さな頃からおじいちゃんに連れてきてもらってましたから。そうなんだ。あれ
And I say,
あそこ
and
の
I say,
扉って
I'm looking
何
forward to what how this remake's gonna do it. Is
さっき言ってい
because
た露天風呂につながってるんです。
it's because of what happens later
10
on.
人でも入れそうな感じです。
Now there's some funny lines here. I wonder if the remake's gonna get rid of those. It probably will.
旅の疲れが体から溶け出る気がする。エステルさんたちって歩いて旅をしてるんですよね。なんで飛行船を使わないんですか？修行のためかな。あと父さんの言葉っていうのが大きかったのかもしんない。カシウスおじさんの？父さんの教え子でシェラネーってのがいるんだけど。
Oh hey, you'll meet Shara. You'll
やっぱ
meet
りそ
Shara
の人に
sooner or
徒
later,
歩での
Tita.
旅を進めたのよね。守るべき場所を自分の足で実際に歩いて確かめてみろってね。わあ、かっこいい。普段はおちゃらけてるけど。
Well, I mean, Tita, I
決め
commend
る
you
時
being
は
able
決
to
めて
keep
たみ
up.
たい。はあ、今頃どこをほっつき歩いてんだか。エステルさん。ごめんごめん、湿っぽくなっちゃったかな。ま、私たちも修行があるし心配ばかりもしてられないからね。今できるのは、信じることくらいかな。信じる
Believe in Cassius.
どうかした？なんでもないです。あ、そうだ。私、エステルさんに聞きたいことがあるんですけど。聞きたいこと？
I think it's this part.
何何でも聞いていいわよ。そのエステルさんとヨシオさんってもう結婚しているの
Yeah,
かなって。
there it is.
ドキドキ。ごめん、聞き間違っちゃったみたい。私とヨシュアがなんだって？
Still like pretending not to
で
hear.
すからもう結婚してるのかなって。なんでそうなるわけ？だって名字が同じだし。
The same,
兄弟
yeah.
にしては似てないからてっきりそうなのかなって。似てないのは血がつながっていないから。名字が同じなのはヨシュアが父さんの養子だから。あ、そうなんですか。ごめんなさい、ちょっと勘違いしちゃいました。
I mean, can you really blame Tita still? Because like Tita just met you for the first
そ
time.
もそも
Like first,
私もヨシュアもまだ16歳なんだから、結婚なんて全然先の話だってば。
both 16. Of course, neither of them would have thought of getting married.
いくらお互いが好きでもそんなに早く結婚しませんよね。ガク。だから私とヨシュアは
Aren't in a relationship,
恋人でも
really?
何でも
Are you
ない
sure
の。
about that? Are you sure about
ただ
that?
の家族よ、家族。
Are you sure about that after everything that Jill said to you in the last
な
chapter?
んですかって。ティータちゃん、私とヨシュアってそういう雰囲気に見える？そういう雰囲気ってだから恋人同士みたいな雰囲気を。ラブラブとか熱々
Oh,
とか
okay, they kept the lovey-dovey
イチャイチャとか
part.
そういうの。そういう感じはしませんけど、 でもいつも一緒で自然な感じだし、お互いのことを分かり合ってるような感じだし。いや、それはまあ少しはそうかもしれないけど、それって家族とか親友でもありそうな雰囲気じゃない？だいたい私とヨシュアってそんな雰囲気になったことすら。
Press X to doubt.
そんな恥ずかしいセリフよくさらっと言
Oh,
えるもんだ
okay.
ね。
I guess this is how doing the flashbacks
僕の
because they're actual cutscenes. Now they're actually playing the flashbacks like with the lines and
そ
all.
れでもこうやって一緒にいてあげられるんだから。もちろんどうしてこんなにホッとしてるの
Yeah,
よ。
it's not like the original game.
何を思い出してんのよ。
Wait, why is it playing Whereabouts of Light now?
あんな恥ず
Why
か
is
し
it
い
playing Whereabouts of Light here? That's different.
エステルさん、お顔
Also, come on, they got rid of the bad thoughts line.
なんでもない。
That's a shame.
いや、それにしても温泉って本当に効くよね。血の巡りが良くなりすぎて頭がクラクラするっていうか。そういえば露天風呂があったんだっけ。のぼせてきちゃったし、私ちょっと行ってくるね。はい。そういえばエステルさん、露天風呂って混浴なんですけど。
Please, okay, they gotta keep the scream in. They gotta keep that scream in.
焦った。
I think I'm just,
心臓がバクバクいってる。
it's just, I find it interesting they're using Whereabouts of Light here.
この前から
The original game didn't do that. It still kept the nighttime music.
今までヨシュアをそういう風に意識したことなんてなかったのに。悩むのやめ。私のキャラじゃないし。
Well, things will change.
いい気持ちいい。中のお風呂も良かったけど、外のはまた格別よね。広くてのびのびできるし。
言っておくけど泳いだりしたらダメだからね。
ギク、そんなことしないよ。
Man, they didn't keep the. Does it look like I'm doing the butterfly stroke there?
いやーエステル、お先に入らせてもらってるよ。この格好だと。
Well, the scream has to stay because that's part of the scene.
でも温泉って思った以上に効果があるね。傷にも良さそうだし、体の芯から疲れが取れそうだ。遊撃士家業にはぴったりかもしれないな。こういう状況で黙られると落ち着かないんですけど。
I think the way the original did it was better because it zoomed out from Lifestyle's face, but this one hid that face.
たく人騒がせな娘だね。
すみません。
いいかい、この露天風呂は混浴なんだ。脱衣所の張り紙にでっかく
A
書い
big
てあ
sign,
っ
of
た
course,
だ
it
ろ
still would not have seen it.
要するに全く見てなかったんだね。
第一、裸の一つや二つ見られたからって騒ぐんじゃないよ。男ぶりや女ぶりなんてのは見られることで
Of
上が
course,
るもん
Granny
だから
Mouse says
ね。
this.
そうなの？そこ信じちゃダメ。っていうか、そもそも裸は見られてないもん。
それはともかく風呂くらい仲良くお入り。ここは本来家族で入れるように混浴にしてあるんだからね。それじゃ私は行くよ。
なんか思いっきり疲れた。それもこれも全部ヨシュアのせいなんだから。
なんで僕が結局エステルが一人で大騒ぎしてただけじゃないか。脱衣場の張り紙も見てないし、日頃の注意が足りない証拠だね。
You absolutely right, Joshua.
本当にもう可愛くないんだから。
ああ、そうですか。
Joshua's like,
いいよ別に。
I'm the righteous one.
君に可愛いと思われたって嬉しくもなんともないからね。
Man, it's like Joshua has the perfect answer to everything Estelle says.
大体なんだよ。人を見るなり悲鳴を上げて、そんな反応をされるなんて夢にも思わなかったよ。
あれはそのあま
Speak.
りにもタイミングが。
Just admit they didn't read the sign, dang it.
ヨシュアと一緒が嫌ってわけじゃないからね。
いいよ、無理しないで。僕はもう上がるから二人でゆっくり入っていきなよ。
無理してるなんて一言も言ってないでしょ。ヨシュアのバカ。
バカはどっちさ。
ほら、ピータちゃんにも笑われちゃったじゃない。
Come on, that's what they changed the "Don't you dare laugh Tito" line to.
みっともないところ見せて。
God, I still like this game. But I'm just like, there's like little things about the localization that just irk me. Like just little things about what they did to the original lines.
私、兄弟
Like
がいないから、
it's just like
喧嘩とかしたことないんです。
whenever I find something really funny, it's all by being reminded of what the original line was
お父さん
and
とお母さん
realizing
と
that was funnier.
あんまり一緒にいられないから。
I can't help it.
そういえば、もう何年も会えてないのよね。
They're going to remove the time for ultra violence on Nessie remake, and that's gonna make me sad. I just know it.
そんなことないです。
I can completely forget they're gonna do that, then I'm gonna get reminded about it
中央
at
工房
that
の人たちも
when I play
みんな
SC
親切で
remake.
いい人ばかりだし。でもエステルさんたちを
Let's
見
get
て
back to
い
the
る
game
と
though.
ちょっと羨ましいなって。
Oh wait, this is the moment when Tita starts
こういうのって
starts
ないものねだ
when
りって
Stell
言うん
starts
ですよね。
saying Tita could treat Estelle and Joshua as like siblings, surrogate siblings.
いいことを思いついちゃった。
エステル？
私がティータちゃんのお姉さんになってあげるわ。ちなみにヨシアはお兄さん。
はあ、また突拍子もないことを。
I mean, hey, that's a good idea.
文句でもあるの？
いや、エステルらしいと思ってね。僕も依存はないよ。ティータちゃんさえ良ければね。
ありがとう、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん。私
I guess like from the next point onward, will she call them? Will we hear it in Japanese? She still said Estelle and Joshua by
もう
name.
さん付けはなしね。代わりに私たちも呼び捨てにさせてもらうから。
Okay, I think from now
そうだ
on.
ね。あと、博士と話すときみたいに気軽に喋ってくれると嬉しいな。
さん付けはやめて気軽に。エステルお姉ちゃん。
Yep,
それと
there it is.
ヨシュアお兄ちゃん。これでいいかな。バッチリ。
改めて。
And that's what she would go on to call them in every game afterward. In Japanese, you would hear it in the evil voice lines.
遅いよ。エステルちゃんたちって
Too bad, Dorothy. We're busy basically creating a creating a surrogate family.
フルーツ牛乳飲みすぎてお腹タプタプになっちゃった。
We shouldn't have drank that much fruit milk. Alright, then had dinner, then let's see, yeah. Well then, Miss Mal. Thank you very much for everything. I'm glad you got to relax and enjoy yourselves here. You look like you were having a lot of fun too, Tita. I did? You all got pretty chummy last night, didn't you? By the way, where's that girl with the glasses? Wasn't she with you? Looks like she's still sleeping. We tried to wake her up, but no luck, so we decided to just leave. When Dorothy wakes up, please tell her we said goodbye. Of course, no problem. Tita, be sure to send my regards to Russell, alright? Tell him to focus on living a proper, healthy life rather than being consumed by his research. I'll pass that on. Take care of yourself too, Grandma. I'll visit again soon. I look forward to it. It goes for you, Bracer Kids too. Drop by again if you get the chance. Baths are always open, so feel free to use them anytime. You can count on it. Food is amazing, yep. Nice stay. Good with Tita, yep. Thank last night, had so much fun. I'm so happy to hear that. And I guess that we all helped each other. Yeah. Alright then, shall we head back to the city of Zeiss now? The Professor might be done cutting into the black orbit. Alright, we still got that thing to deal with, huh? Man, I totally forgot about that. I knew you did. You're so funny, Estelle. Yep, so let's go ahead and save. And then head for the entrance to... Oh, hey, Dorothy. Oh, hey, Dorothy, you're finally awake.
みんなひどいよ。私だけ置いていくなんて。
Well, you wouldn't wake up. Huh? I thought you said you were staying in Elmo to take photos for the new article, Dorothy.
そうだったっけ？まあいいや。私だけ仲間外れは嫌だし。T ちゃんもいいよね。
T? That's the nickname? You said you would call her T.
タちゃんってなんか呼びにくいんだもん。
It's like the shortest name.
ダメかな。
That's like the shortest name. It's so easy to say it.
ありがとう。
It's shorter than Chloe, because Chloe is close in Japanese, and Tita is just Tita. So we get moving.
そう来なくっちゃ。
Sure, fine, we'll take this camera woman.
心なしかいつもより体が軽いかも。
もしかしたら温泉のおかげかもしれないね。
一日経ってもお肌ツルツルだしね。またみんなで来れたらいいな。
Well, hopefully. Okay, I guess we can fast travel to Zeiss. Sure.
おお、ちょうどよかったぜ。
Oh, here we are. We're gonna meet a new character. We're gonna meet Zin. And Zin is is the other character in this game who still has his old voice actor.
よう、お嬢さん方。
Olivier
ちょいと聞きたいんだが。
being still has Koyasu. I don't remember I don't remember the name of Zin's voice actor, but it's the same one he had in Sky. In the original Sky.
クマって。まあいいか。別に怪しいもんじゃ
That's
ない。
kind of the thing. Olivia and Zin are the only two that retain their old
どこに
voices.
あるのか知らないか。
あ、それならちょうど私たちが来た方向だわ。
ここから南に向かって道沿いに行けばありますよ。
おお、そうか。不安内だったから助かったぜ。あれ？お前さん
He
たち。
kind of is like, it's kind of using his model from Kuro. Kind of. I think it's a little different though.
なるほどな。こいつはひょっとしたら。
僕たちがどうかしましたか？
いや、すまんな。大したことじゃないんだ。それじゃ、またな。
Yeah, okay. I think his model is like kind of like a retouched version of his Kuro appearance. It's like his general face looks the same. One lead back guy, and he survived another country. Gave it a caliber, he came from there. Yeah, so Zin, yeah, as you know, Zin is from Calvard. It was huge, I was so shocked. Look at Big Bear. He was like, one, but that guy was way tougher than any bear I've ever seen. Very strong martial artist. How can you tell? I know some martial arts myself. Sure, it was big, but that's because his body was incredibly well trained. There was no wasted movement in his footwork either. I think Estelle's right about him. He's probably an expert fighter. Well, yeah, he's a bracer.
当時っていうのかもしれないです。外国の方も多いって聞いてますし。
あの温泉ならはるばる外国から来る価値もあるだろうしね。
Okay, so now let's just fast travel to Zeiss once again.
あれ？どうしたの？エステルお姉ちゃん。気のせいかもしれないけど。
Noisy.
騒がしいような気が。
気のせいじゃない。遠くからざわめきが聞こえる。中央工房の方からだ。
And yep, there is smoke coming from the factory.
おい、どういうこと？わからないけど、行ってみた方が良さそうね。
Alright, so I don't think there's any new requests to the guild because I don't see the check the exclamation point. We can report stuff.
では聞かせてもらうわ。次の成果に期待しているわ。
Almost there. Probably in one more quest will do it.
どれどれ。
Yeah, we still need to complete product piloting. So we made it back to the city. But it looks like there is smoke coming from the factory.
Sh 死ぬかと思った。無事で何よりだ。よし、これで全部かね。
はい、常勤の方は工房長さ
ん。おお、君たちはエルモから戻ってきたのか。
一体何の騒ぎなの？
どうやら建物内部で何かのガスが発生したらしい。地下から5階まで煙まみれだ。
まさか火事ですか？
消火装置が作動してないからその心配はなさそうだ。だが
Yeah, something is going on with the factory. That's suddenly flooded in smoke.
工房長さん、おじいちゃんはどこですか？
おや、そのあたりにヘイゼル君確認したんじゃないのかね。
それが職員は全員確認しましたが、ラッセル博士の退去はまだ。
なんだって、まだ中に残っているのか。
工房長さん、ここは私たちに任せて。
僕たちが様子を見てきます。
すまない、よろしくお願いする。
Yep, you gotta head inside and check on Professor Russell.
ティータ君、
中央工房のことならいろいろと知っているから、お姉ちゃんたちをちゃんと案内するから。ティータ、分かった、一緒に来て。
ただし危なくなったらすぐに戻ってもらうからね。
私もついていっちゃダメ。
すみません、遠慮してください。
Yeah, Dorothy, this is not a place. This is not something for you.
でも仕方ないか。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
博士がいるとしたら多分3階の工作室だろう。まずはそちらを確認してくれ。
了解。
それじゃあ行ってきます。
Alright, let's go inside.
うわ、これは確かに煙っぽいわね。あれ、でもあんまり息苦しくないような。
このもやは多分か乱用の煙幕だと思う。フロアのどこかに発煙筒が落ちているはずだ。
どうし
So
て
it's
そんな
not
も
a
のが
gas leak. It's a
それはわか
there
ら
are
ないけど、
smoke grenades.
発煙筒を止めさえすればもやはすぐに消えると思う。
わかった。見つけ次第止めるとして。ラッセル博士はやっぱり3階の工作室にいるのかな。多分そうだと思うけど。おじいちゃん、研究に熱中すると周りが見えなくなっちゃうから。
I mean, what?
とにかく
I mean, I feel like you would notice smoke all around him. Alright, so... Okay, that's gonna mark all the smoke grenades on, like, the original game. Yep, there's a smoke grenade. Hazel's gone. Yeah, it was amazing. More of these. So yeah, this is what the... Yeah, so every time you disable a smoke grenade, you will gain 1 BP. The automatic doors won't open. Over energy is flowing in. It seems like it's still working. Maybe someone knows using the elevator right now. Maybe Professor Russell? The elevator would be back down by now if they didn't get in that case. Have to go up using the emergency stairs. And of course, we cannot use the,
急がないと。
Okay, we can't leave. But because the plot's going on, we cannot talk to Constance right now about this quest, and we cannot continue progress on the Strega quest. I'm gonna go to the basement first.
ここなら目をつむってても登れますから。
冷静にね。
Let me go to the basement because we want to disable because I want to disable all the smoke grenades to get all the BP. Because you can just go to where Professor Russell is and continue the story that way, but you only get all the BP if you go to every single floor and disassemble every single smoke grenade. So let's go up and quickly do that. I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess I'll play Tita again for now. Considering Tita does say she knows the central factory, so I think it's appropriate for Tita to be the one leading. Oh, that's actually really cool. When story like this happens, they have a serious face instead of their usual smile. That's really good. That's a really good attention to detail there. Okay, so yeah, there's Professor Russell's room, but we're gonna pass by that and go into here to turn off the smoke grenade. And now we gotta run up the next set of stairs to floor 5, or floor 4. Then turn up the smoke grenade over here. And we can grab I guess we can grab the bitter tomato while we're here as well. Be renewed. Now we have one more, which is up on the 5th floor. Or not? Wait, there isn't one on the 5th floor? I thought there was. Huh, well, I guess there isn't one on the 5th floor. That's kind of, interesting. Oh, you can still use the capsule, even during this. Alright. Okay, so... let's go down here. Yeah, there's no more blue exclamation. There's no more blue markers, so I guess that's all the smoke grenades. Now let's go into Professor Russell's room. And dun dun dun, the sea is gone. The black orbit's also gone.
どうして機械だけが動いてるわけ？とりあえず機械を止めなくちゃ。おじいちゃん、どこ行っちゃったのかな。
博士もそうだけど、黒の動力
Yeah, the black orbit was also taken.
これはひょっとしたら。
Oh, hello, Agate.
ここにいやがったか。
アガット。
どうしてこんなところに？
そいつはこっちのセリフだぜ。騒ぎを聞いてきてみりゃ、またお前らに先を越されるとはな。たく、半人前のくせにあちこち首突っ込みすぎなんだよ。
Well, Agate, last thing we saw of you was you battled the captain of the black-clad men and defeated him technically, but turned out it was just a clone.
ギルドの先輩遊撃士なんだ。
おい、ちょっと待て。どうしてガキが
And now we have Agate and Tita's first meeting in the remake.
ちょっと、何女の子を脅かしてんの？
言いたいことは山ほどあるが、後回しにしといてやる。それで、一体どうなってるんだ？
はい、実は。
発煙筒といい、やばい匂いがプンプンするぜ。時間が欲しい。とっととその博士を探し出すぞ。
了解です。
おじいちゃん。
Now we have... Agate's just like looking at Tita with that glare.
ちょっとらしくないよな。
So now, well, we have Agate back in the party. What does he have? Oh, his metal jacket, okay. Well, he has those craft shoes, which are better than what the other guys have. I'm gonna give him the colorful scarf and the... Okay, well, Tita, well, if you know what happens, Tita's going to be removed from the party, and it's going to be just Estelle, Joshua, and Agate. So I'm gonna have Agate take the yellow sphere that Tita has, so he can have the seal resist. And oh shoot, he's level 34. Well, I guess chasing those black-clad men in between chapters is like he got 2 levels. He got a couple levels out of that. Okay, we need to go. We need to go up to the 5th floor.
最後の目標を確保した。よし、それでは脱出するぞ。用意はできてるだろうな。
今の声は。
急ぐぞ、エレベーターの方だ。
And there it is, they got Russell.
てめえらは。
おじいちゃん。
上がっとく
Aggie, just run at them!
面倒
Why are you just standing
こ
there?
こはやり過ごすぞ。
待ちなさいよ。
逃がすか、おる。くそ、間に合わなかったか。
もう一歩だったのに。そんな。どうしておじいちゃんを。
とにかく非常階段の下に降りましょう。
They're definitely trying to escape.
中央工房から脱出す
They're
るつもり
definitely
みた
trying
い
to
です。
escape while taking the.
ああ、
Well,
逃げるとしたら町かトンネル道のどちらかだ。急ぐぞ、ガキども。
言われなくても。
we gotta quickly run down the stairs. But before we do that, we can interact with the computer. The Kappa unit. Kappa? That. It's the overcalculator that Professor Russell created. Looks like someone removed the core component. I mean, it took it with them? Probably. So the Kappa is no longer working. Because somebody took the core component of it. Probably the guys in black. Alright, so we need to quickly run. It seems that, okay, it seems that there's a couple more blue check marks. It seems there's like a couple more blue check marks we can interact with. Let's go to the basement one first. So if we go towards the entrance to Caldia Tunnel... Do those guys run this way? Nah, I doubt it. I don't see any fresh footprints. They wouldn't have had time to cover their tracks if they did go this way. They went to the first floor. Yeah, let's hurry. Alright, so I guess that's a little bonus scene. If you go to the entrance to Caldia Tunnel from Zeiss Central Factory while those guys are escaping. Alright, now next go into the first floor and interact with this elevator. It's the elevator. They did go down to the first floor, which means they are escaped to the main entrance. Why'd they do that? There are so many people outside. Who cares? Get moving. Yeah, why would they escape to the... Why would they escape to a place where people could see them?
Oh, 無事だったかね。軍の人間が出てきたから何があったのかと思ったよ。軍の人間だと。
ちょっと待って。黒ずくめの連中じゃないの？
なんだね、それは。青と白の軍服を着た礼儀正しい軍人たちだったが、エアレッテンの関所から駆けつけてくれたそうじゃないか。
あの軍服は確か女王様の親衛隊だね。
Oh, yep.
かっこよかった。
If you know, you know why they did this.
親衛隊ってあの？
ルーアンで市長を連行していった人たちだね。でもどうしてこんなところに？
その人たちおじいちゃんを運んでいませんでしたか？
ラッセル博士を？いや、大きな荷物は
Large luggage, yeah. They had Russell. They had the professor in there.
間違いない。あいつらだわ。
エレベーターの中で軍服に着替えやがったのか。くそ、なめたまねしやがって。 ちょっと待った。それは一体どういう
Yeah, they came out looking as like royal guard people
その軍人たちはどちらに去っていきましたか？
while kidnapping Russell.
用があるとかで町の方に降りていったが。
追いかけるぞ。
絶対逃がすもんですか。
Of course, the implications of that are going to be more apparent in the next chapter.
詳細は分かりました。それにしても大変なことが起こりましたわね。これはれっきとしたテロ事件と言えるでしょう。
テロ事件？なんということだ。
発煙筒による撹乱と王国随一の頭脳の誘拐、さらに最新技術の塊である演算オーブメントの強奪、許されざるべき所業ですわ。
それで王国軍の方はどういう方針で動くんだ？
すでにエアレッテン、ボルフトリデ、ソルダート軍用路、セントハイム門に検問を敷いています。族がツァイス地方から逃げることは不可能でしょう。
Okay, so Zeiss has been completely
随分手
blockaded.
際がいいわね。
有事に迅速に対応するのが我々情報部の役目ですから。
一つ伺いたいんですが、例の男たちが親衛隊に変装していたことをどう思われますか？
そうですわね。由々しき事態と言えるでしょう。というわけでドロシー・ハイアットさん。
私のことですか？
逃走する族どもの姿をカメラに収めたそうですね。その時の観光クォーツを我々に預けていただきたいのです。
でもせっかくのスクープなんですけど。
身内をかばうわけではありませんが、王室親衛隊は王国軍の誇りです。彼らのひいては女王陛下の名誉を守るためにも詳しいことが
Yeah,
わか
this
るなら
Dorothy could have reported on this,
控えていただきたい。
but
非公式ではありますが、これは王国軍
but
全
this
体
is
の意向ですわ。
unfortunately she might have to give that photograph away.
詳しいことが分かったらちゃんと返してくださいよ。
ご協力感謝します。それと申し訳ないのですが、遊撃士の方々にはこれ以上の調査は控えて。
そいつはできねえな。あの黒装束の連中はずいぶん前から俺が追っている。
Yeah, you would not. Yeah, you would not. Yeah, you can't stop Agate from going after them. He's been chasing them for a while.
仕方ありませんわね。引き続き調査を行ってください。ただし何か分かったら必ずレイストン要塞の情報部に報告してくれるようお願いします。
分かった。あんたらも何か分かったらサイス支部に連絡してくれ。
了解しました。それでは私たちはこれで。
なんだか緊張しちゃった。あの人リシャール大佐の副官をやってる女の人よね。
うん。大佐の代理として調査に来
Yeah,
たみたい。
Richard's not here.
どうも軍人は肌に合わねえな。まあいい。とりあえず犯人どもはサイス地方のどこかに潜伏しているみたいだ。ギルドで報告したらすぐに町の外の捜索を始めるぞ。
って何よ、今度は私たちについてくんなとか言わないわけ？
ああ。
Are you sure?
お前らもそこそこ
I wasn't
使え
expecting
そう
Solo to not to
俺
do
の
that.
助手でよければ使ってやる。
相変わらず偉そうね。まあいいか、もう慣れちゃった。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。工房長、 それじゃあ俺たちは行くぜ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。どうかこの通りだ。博士を救い出してほしい。
So, now we gotta figure out where the culprits ran off to. But, looks like... But... Before we do that, we can actually... Now we can resume the quests. Now that things in the factory return to normal. So we need to go... We need to go up here, and this guy with the Stregas. Now we can finally report in this quest. Terry, we're here to report back on the sneakers. We're in a rush, so can you make it quick? Okay, let me gauge how the shoes are doing. Outstanding, the outsoles are completely worn down. The way it's worn proves the material I chose was the right one. This test has been a great success. Music to my ears. Does this mean the test is complete? Yeah, great job, you've been a big help. Oh wait, hold on, you're a huge Strega fan, right? Let me give these to you as a gift. Strega Beta? Are these? They're a new product the manufacturer sent me as a sample. Development is pretty much finished, so I don't need them anymore. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see the new product in stores too. I'll pass the results on to Strega pronto. Take care now. Thanks for everything. Bye for now. And yep, you get 2 bonus BP for... You get 2 bonus BP and the Beta Stregas for doing that. You only get the Beta Stregas if you did the... If you got the bonus... If you went out of your way to do all 5 locations. So you still keep the Strega Alpha, but the Strega Beta is basically a complete upgrade over it. Because it gives you more art defense, more speed, more movement, and also gives you extra crit and arts evasion. So it's a very good piece of equipment. Okay, now we're going to head down to the first floor. So let's take the elevator down. As for the librarian, she is, I think, outside, so we're going to have to go a little further to report to her. Before I do that, I'm gonna open up Agate's final slots, and I'm gonna have to see what I want to do with it. Okay, so we got Agate's alternate color. What's it look like? Oh, it's kind of like the Tita, I guess, sort of. And also his headband changed into the bandage that he has in Sky SC after, you know, he gets injured by you-know-who. Interesting. Okay, so I need to take a look at what Agate will have. So I'm gonna have him take Tita's Action 3 because well, Tita's gonna be leaving the party real soon. He doesn't need Cast 2. I'll give him Hit 3. I'll have him take Tita's Hit 3. HP 3, because you have an additional 1. I'll do... burn. I'll do, hold on. I think Agate already has a burn craft. Yeah. Instead I'll have him put on, this is a fire slot, so I'll have him do, unfortunately this can have anything. And I'm gonna put the Action 3 in, I'm gonna put the Action 3 here, maybe? Oh no, this is only a fire slot, never mind. I just noticed the red there. I think I'll put the Seal Blade on there. And then I think I'll put Break Free as this, on this line. Because Agate does a lot of damage, and, well, it would be good for him to have the, to have that a lot of break as well, so you can break enemies better. So there we go. We're gonna go with this setup here. We heal Agate to full. And now let's head out.
あ、そうだ。観光クォーツを買っとかなきゃ。私ここで失礼するね。あ、うん。ドロシーもご
Yep,
苦労だったね。
now Dorothy will be leaving.
私は何にもやってないよ。私も編集部に問い合わせて何か情報はないか調べてみるね。だから T ちゃん元気出してね。はい、ありがとうドロシーさん。心配いらないよ。エステルちゃんたちが必ずおじいちゃんを助けてくれるから。それじゃあまたね。ティート、そんな顔しないで。博士は絶対に無事だから。
ああ、王国一の天才学者が傷つけられたりするはずがないさ。
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。そうだね。絶対に大丈夫だよね。
Yeah, they wouldn't hurt Professor Russell.
何しかめっ面してんの？
なんでもね。時間が欲しい。とっととギルドに行くぞ。
Yeah, we're going. Yep. Okay, yep. You can see we cannot fast travel. Oh snap! There's okay. Okay, well, the next card of the book is there, but I think I'll be able to go fast travel anywhere once I go to this next cutscene. Oh look, it's Alba.
いいところに戻ってきたわね。
あれ？
あなたは？
おや、エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、お久しぶりです。お元気でしたか？
アルバ教授じゃない。ザイスに来てたんだ。何？護衛を頼みに来たの？
それどころじゃない。犯人たちの行方が分かったわ。この人はその目撃者。
Alba witnessed where the culprits went.
なんだと？
やっぱりただごとじゃなかったんですね。いやはや、通報に来てよかった。実は私、ついさっきまで塔の
So he was at
調査を
Crimson
してたん
Tower.
ですよ。
塔っていうと例のシリンの塔の一つね。
平原道の北にあるグレンの塔だな。
ええ、そしたら軍人が数名中に入ってくるじゃないですか。最初は王国軍の調査でもあるのかと思ったんですが、影から様子を伺っていると誘拐だの逃走ルートだの不穏な言葉が出てきましてね。気になってしまったのでこちらに通報に来たわけなんです。
その軍人たち、どんな軍服を着ていましたか？
青と白を基調にした
Okay, they were still disguised as the Royal Guard people.
さすが女王陛下の国、軍人までも洒落ていますね。
決まりだな。グレンの塔に急ぐぞ。
わかりました。
お姉ちゃんたち、お願い。私も連れて行って。ティート。
それは。
こらちびすけ。あのな、連れて行けるわけねえだろが。常識で考えろや、常識で。
でもおじいちゃんがさらわれたのに私
時間がねえからはっきり言っておくぞ。足手まといだ。ついてくんな。
This is gonna be a little bit different. This is gonna be a little bit different
ちょ
from.
っと少しは言い
Be a
方って
little
も
bit
んが
different from the lighthouse when Agate allowed Chloe to come with us.
素人の
This is
しかもガキの
different
面倒見てる余裕
because
なんざねえんだ
Tita's only a
よ
kid, Agate, and
それは
Agate will not allow Tita to come with us
ね
this
え
time.
ヨシュは何か言ってよ。
残念だけど僕も反対だ。あの抜け目ない連中が追撃を予想してないわけがない。そんな危険な場所にティータを連れて行くわけにはいかないよ。
ヨシュお兄ちゃん。ごめんティータ、やっぱ連れて行けないみたい。エステルお姉ちゃん。ひどいよティータ。
待ったエステル。今はそっとしておこう。一刻も早く博士を助けて彼女を安心させてあげるんだ。
わかった。確かにそれしかないか
Well,
も。
that's an unfortunate way
余計な時間
to
を取
go.
らせやがって。キリカ、軍への連絡は任せたぞ。
ええ、そちらもブーンを。
And we don't have Chloe, and we do
どう
not
や
have
ら
Chloe
大
this
変な
time.
ことが起こ
So,
っているようですね。
oh man, when we confront those black-clad guys, it's gonna be probably much harder
の北東でしたね。
because we will not have those black-clad guys. We will not have Chloe with us to do Chaos Brand spam.
了解。
I might have to outfit Agate with Chaos Brand. Just so we have 3 people with Chaos Brand. What's Chaos Brand's? Just Mirage, okay. What's a space course that I could do? Wait. It has to be 3 points. Silver Shield, I guess? Although I feel like okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the hit 3. I need Agate to have Chaos Brand, because this is going to be a tough one. Because we have to fight those... Because we're gonna have to fight those guys with only 3 people. I guess to make up for it, maybe I'll give Agate the... I think I have an accuracy 100. Yeah, is it actually just the... Okay, you know what? I think I'll take this. I think I'll give Estelle the Lurk Helmet. And then I'll give Agate the Victory Headband, because he needs this. He needs the hit rate, because he's the physical attacker. And okay, well, considering that these guys are more so physical than defensive attackers, I'm gonna have Agate take the work jumpsuit. So, yeah, this is kind of the setup I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna have Victory Headband on Joshua and Agate's. Okay, well, the various resist status elements, but all three of them are going to have Chaos Brand. Although Agate's Chaos Brand is not going to be as good as Estelle and Joshua's because he doesn't have a cast on his. But so his will be a bit slower. But I'm gonna need all that. I'm gonna need all that insurance. Okay, well, I guess at the very least I can report the product piloting and get my rank up. Heat Haze. Oh, it's the opposite of Sweet Aroma. Let me check what that is exactly. Oh, it gives you Ah. Okay, gives you 3 of all. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I actually might replace EP Cut 2 with this. Well, no, it's not really gonna matter for Estelle, but what about Joshua? No. No, okay. I mean, I feel like maybe I should have it on Estelle, because... Okay, because, like, Estelle has... Hold on. Yeah, okay, well... Yeah, that's not gonna really change anything. If I do it in the middle courts, Estelle gonna lose a whole bunch of arts, but it's gonna be at White Gehenna, but that's probably gonna do nothing for me. If I replace Cast 3, nothing happens. I replace E-Pay, lose all the water arts. Okay, it's essentially the opposite of the of Sweet Aroma. You know, I wonder what happens if I have both of them equipped at the same time. Oh wait, no, you can't. That's right. That's right. Well, Joshua can't have it in his middle courts. Yeah, I guess Heat Haze doesn't have a place, at least not in... doesn't have a place in, at least not in these characters. It is a Mirage Court, so Tita can't have it. No, that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything. Dang, okay. It's just... Alright, so Heat Haze is just gonna do nothing for anyone here. Okay, so... I think now I can go grab that Carnelia book at Wolf Fort. We cannot go to Soldat Army Road, it seems. Let's go grab this Carnelia book. There was an incident in Zeiss, so they started doing inspections here too. Maybe we should wait a bit before going back. I should read a book to kill some time. Do you read books much? Don't mind, have to share some with you. Yep. Card Volume 7. And... take a look. Bound for Adios. I inhaled sharply, the sound like a draft whistling through a crack. With my hand still clutching the orb, I was loosening the sheaths that were digging into my neck. Turning my head aside, the saliva spilled from my mouth. Behind me, something moved like with a heavy thud. The female Jaeger sprang upright like a clockwork doll. Even though I struck her scrotum in the stomach with my art, she moved as if nothing had happened. Instinctively, I stepped back, and a sound like something would echoed near my shoulder. In the next instant, Sister Carnelia burst into the room, fragments of the now-shut door scattering in her wake. Her arm snapped like a whip, circling the female Jaeger's neck as she passed. The woman spun through the air, crashing headfirst into the floor. Sister Carnelia leapt gracefully, knees tucked high like a dancer, and drove her boot heel into the fallen woman's throat. She glanced at me, beckoning briefly, then looked casually out the window to the ground below, as easily as stepping up a stool. Grabbing my bag, I pulled it close to my chest and followed after her. Sister Carnelia caught me as she waited below, and together we dashed into the early morning streets. The whistle of the first train echoed sharply in our ears. Sister Carnelia handed me a ticket, and I reached to take it. I found it tossed outside the bar, so by tightly gripping all this time. The train car was filled with the haze of tobacco smoke, mingling with the sound of fresh printed magazines and the sound of clear throats. I felt terribly uneasy, boarding a train bound for the Imperial capital while clutching my bag felt extremely surreal. It's just like an ornament, Carnelia said, pressing a white handkerchief to my leg, which had been torn open by the art. She placed a folded magazine on her knee and typed it lightly with her finger. It was the Imperial Chronicle, a first she published that morning. A brief article reported the suspicious death of a workshop owner in Imperial capital, and the first time I learned how old Mick was. We just barely made it, Sister Carnelia said, slipping the magazine into her coat pocket. 5 more minutes in that place, Toby. You've been on your way to be Aeos too. I don't understand, I said, shaking my head. I simultaneously pictured Mick's cold body behind the counter, the middle wrapped in scrap paper. What exactly was this thing? Why was I risking my life for it? It's an artifact, she replied, to which I smiled dismissively. An ancient relic? I smuggled plenty of those before. Artifacts were remnants of ancient civilizations. Mysterious devices were something ornaments. They were popular among nobles and antiques, and among the stolen goods I smuggled, there were many that were deemed relics. An announcement of our arrival echoed through the train. Sister Cornelia again crossed her legs. The Jaegers are after, and the church sent me. I'm here to protect both you and keep the artifact from falling into their hands. I stared anxiously at the bag resting my feet as the train probably slowed. Looks like Toby and Cornelia have met again. And they're going to be... And now Toby knows the reason why people are going after him. So that's some good Cornelia stuff, but now it's back to the game. We're gonna go ahead and take care of these monster chests. This will be the last thing we'll do for today. Because it's already past midnight, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds just released. Like, for real, so I can actually get on that. And, you know, this will be my time to get accustomed to Agate again. So next time will be the whole Cornelia Tower stuff. Or Crimson Tower stuff. Big sheep! Okay, creepy sheep. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do our thing here. Seems that even without a cast quartz, Agate can still cast like with 2 delay. Level 31. Okay, they're a couple levels below. I guess we'll go ahead and confuse all 3 of them. Okay, unfortunately, Agate has been blinded, so I think we'll do a normal attack. Nice. Okay, now Joshua, you go ahead and do Flicker on all 3 of them. Still will be on Arc Duty. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then Titanic will be a little bit overkill. I'll do blue attacks. I'm putting each other to sleep. Okay, and now Agate can do Flame Smash. I think I'll have Estelle do Morale to give CP regen to Agate and Joshua. I haven't used Morale in a long time, and I figured I should probably just use this crap more. Okay, you're still confused, so I'm gonna cast Spread on this one. And this, the good thing is that our cast friends basically have 1-2 delay, so they're extremely fast. So, which is going to be really helpful against those black-clad men in the tower. Just that again, we're going to only have 3 characters that fight, not 4 like before. Maybe hoping that we could still power through without Chloe. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a Flame Smash into a break faggot. Alright, this should finish the last one off. Or not. Okay, he's actually survived some bit. Oh, and then he... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Demi-handers. Okay, they're not as good as what we have already. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe they can be upgraded to be something better, but for now, not really good. But for now, they're not as good. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the other monster chest. And then I guess I'll go back to Zeiss Central Factory, see if I can upgrade the weapon I just got. Okay, I guess he just can't continue the. I guess he just cannot continue the. I guess he just can't continue the library quest until the next day. Until after this part of the story. Because I don't see the green check mark, the green marker. Okay, we're fighting the. Of course you get an. Of course you get a 0-1 turn. Alright, yeah, you can be confused. Okay, and then... I guess I'll confuse the big guy. Let's get the confusion of the big guy out of the way. Okay, now let's just do Flame Smash on all 5 of you, hopefully. Can you hit all 5 of you with this? Yeah, I can. And now... Titanic Roar. Then... I guess we'll cast Brand the last of them, but probably doesn't matter. They're all about to die anyway. Yeah, you're confused. I mean, I guess maybe you might survive, but I don't think so because we're gonna do a full burst once we get this Titanic Roar off. Oh, they didn't even survive the Titanic Roar. Oh, we didn't get the full burst because they all died, okay. Aqua Bleed, because I don't know what we're gonna go after. Okay, I'll have Joshua do the confuse. I gave it a attack. Nice, I'm stunned. And Cloak and Dagger. And then Aqua Blade to get the turn 4. They died of the poison. That's hilarious. And that barely gave any experience. Chaos Blade? Confused with attack. Hello? Hello? Hold on. It's only 50% chance though, it's not that reliable. No, it's not reliable enough. If it was like Chaos Brand, then I would consider this, but 15% chance does not really give me confidence. I mean, it does give more strength, but I would rather have more. I'd rather have the extra defense. Yeah, no. It looked promising at a glance, but then as soon as I saw 15%, it just dropped out because I have Chaos Brand, which is 90%. Okay. Okay, I can't upgrade this. Good. I guess I'll have Joshua equip the new I guess I'll have Joshua equip this, and then. Okay, we already have a. Okay, we already have. How are orbits looking? 3, 3, 2, 2. Already have 3s here. Now, eventually, I'm gonna probably want to make a hit 3 and stuff for Tita because she will return to the party, but not now. Because if you remember from the original game, after the whole events in Cornelia Tower, Agate leaves the party, and then Tita rejoins, and then Zin joins, and Zin will have his own orbit set up. But I'm gonna basically return the quartz I moved from Tita Agate back to Tita. I'm just wondering. Okay. I'm just wondering what I can. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need to make any new quartz here. Yeah, our headband's already equipped, and we don't have any victory headbands because we already got both of them equipped, upgraded. Alright, I guess that's all we can do then. I'm just hoping maybe this is enough, because God, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm gonna do the Cornelia Tower stuff next time, but I'm gonna at least get to the start of the tower. But I'm not looking forward to that fight at the roof, man. It's gonna be so much more of a pain because the fight. There's a Crimson Tower. Yeah, because the fight in the lighthouse was easier because Chloe was there. The one in the tower is gonna be more opaque because we only have 3 characters. It's gonna be. So we're gonna have less turns overall. Alright, we have to do this fight first from the tower. Oh, I should probably Black Fang. I don't want them to delay us or anything like that. Okay, of course, as I've learned from the last fight, we can confuse these guys. That is just how ridiculous this is. I think after Agate's confused, I think after Agate does an attack, I will do. I'll do the confuse on him. I'll do a final break.
ストライク開始。はっ
Unless how early is chaos? Okay, you can get into chaos sprint. Okay, I'm gonna have that get final break. Okay, then okay, that confuse. Okay, you're the one not confused.
それ燃えてきた 私の番ね
And then overdrive
止めて
and
蹴散らすわ
sure do comment.
年始婚はあ
And then Joshua, he has a 0 word turn. So I guess we'll. But I'm gonna have him do. Actually, no. I'll have him do flare arrow.
肩をつける。
せーの
He just died from the burn. Okay. Oh, another 0 arts turn. Okay, sure. Let's do it again. Oh, it's not confused anymore.
お返しよ
That's fine because we're about to kill him anyway. Or the burn kills him. Okay, yeah, sure. The burn can kill him. Are those monsters here? Maybe those guys in black are behind us. No question. Pretty sure they're trained attack dogs or something. Attack dogs? I've been attacked by those monsters a bunch of times ever since I started going after them. I know they're behind this. I see. Wait, does that mean the Crone Pass checkpoint was attacked because you were there? You could say that. This is all because your old man forced me on this case in the first place. You think I enjoy this? I can't say much to that. Come to think of it, John also mentioned something along those lines. How did you end up getting involved? Right, before all that Sky Pirate, the old man showed up out of nowhere and dumped it on me. Said he had some urgent business to handle or whatever. That old man's a master of playing dumb. I never knew that. Worst part is now I don't feel like I can hand the job off to anyone else. Especially not before I catch that weasel myself. Forget it. Come on, we gotta get to those guys in black and rescue the old man. And we got a BP bonus, got extra BP for answering correctly. And got some Sepith Mass. And now, let's go in the tower. This is the last of the 4 towers in the girl. We did come here briefly to use the orbit station. But now we're gonna properly go in the tower. But that'll wait for next time because the tower was 12:30, and I think it's appropriate that we end here. So yeah, this is gonna be it for. This much gonna be it for today, and next time on Chosen Sky First Chapter, we're going to be ascending Carnelia Tower, going after the guys in black, and trying to save Professor Russell. And hopefully, I am not sure, but maybe we could finish Chapter 3 next time? Maybe. I say maybe because I'm going to be playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in the afternoon, so it's not gonna be, so once again, the stream's gonna be a little bit on the shorter side. So I don't think 6 hours might be enough to finish Chapter 3, but we might get really close. Kind of like Chapter 2, like where I ended after the festival, but before the whole Mayor Dalmore stuff. It might be like that for this chapter. But but definitely I'll be at the final chapter this week. So that'll be a fun time. And yeah, I guess in the meantime, I will see you guys next time when we're gonna continue through chapter 3 and see how far we can get. Peace and good night, everybody. Peace.